over the past week.
Morning.
Folks. Shell shocked, I guess. Topic. But I mean, other than that, you know, got to do a little bit of a cultural exchange earlier on in the week. Don't know if I saw you there or not.
We gotta clean this up. We have got to clean this up. Alright, I need to find some files. Okay. Take this back and look at it.
Maybe inspirational. Man in a lawless world takes to do what he thinks is the right
Morning.
thing, not for money.
Morning.
So,
Oh, hang on. Man, no, I just got busy on the phone. Don't worry about it. Right, yeah, full of carcinogens. We all have super cancer.
finally, the sweet release of that.
Who wants to live forever? Exactly.
I do. So, wait, you caused the gas leak?
Don't worry about it. It's just it's an Irish thing. You won't understand.
Landry?
Oh.
What?
Right.
We have a straw down here.
Wait, how do you even drink that through the mask?
You're looking for a straw. That must be why that your freaking mask be smelling funky. You're damaging it. You're not
Yeah, you probably
supposed to do
got
that.
coffee sipped into the filter.
Yeah, but you know what? It's probably better
Did
to
we
leave it,
twit?
you know, take all my mask, breathe in the air, and die. Look, when I live 20 years longer than all of you, I'm just gonna die. Not really. I mean, as things are, not really much I
I'm
can
not
do
the one who
besides
locks myself in
go
a
and
suit.
ask people questions, although that's been, you know, blended.
What do you do when you run out of air in the tank?
I told you about how I spoke with that, I blow back up. Oh, I forget what his name is.
You fill that tank up with your own goddamn breath.
Showed him a
Look, I trust my own breath more than I trust some of this government.
That's not how that works.
Lord. That is CO2. You do not breathe out oxygen. You cannot fill up your tank with your own breath.
I did it. I'm still breathing.
Have you been doing that this whole time?
Just figuring out what
Maybe.
Forget your check-in.
This is why you keep getting sent back every single. You don't get a longer break.
Hi, Tom. I can vouch for him. Cool, what's that? All I know is I have to go get the box. Taking all the... Ah, you don't got to. We're all functional adults. Most of us can make our own breakfast.
Everyone makes their own today. I've done it 2 days in a row. I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, after I fucking already take him over half the fucking distance.
I barely had enough sleep last night. Still need to
Hey.
read.
Classic. 2 pieces of toast. Ah, Natalie.
Morning.
Yeah, sounds like a great way to start your day.
Well, I've been doing it for 20 years. Why start now?
20 years.
So anything up for the agenda for today?
few people to meet with. Need to speak with Mayor Amari and
I am holding it. Figured her
just a couple other things.
Right,
At least you
she
have
was
a busy day ahead of you.
She was talking about something, wasn't she? Something she wanted to show us? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, now I'm
Oh,
intrigued.
right. Wanted to get back to you about, Oh, hold on a minute.
Everyone's cooking for themselves today. I refuse to cook a third time in a row.
Little bit of butter. Little bit of coffee. What more could you really need? I was speaking with
Good way
some
to start
folks,
the day.
asking around about, possible tear gas incidents. Didn't find anything. Although I do know there's some folks who might. Captain of the Guard, Varys, spoke to him. He seemed completely cooperative. However, like many of the other folks, he was shooken horrifically by the scene. Didn't have any time to really pick out any specific gases. He was talking about how the area past the tree was an additional area of the battlefield. That could be a place worth looking into. There was one fellow also, I forgot his name, Rabbitkin. Very, very muscular. I spoke with him about it. He seemed like he might have known something, but he wasn't open to discussing it in the tavern.
Gotcha.
That's fair.
I suppose then, if you happen to talk to anybody else and have any specific, I guess, hunches or intuitions about what might have been used, let me know, and I'll try to prep test kits, and we can go out and collect samples like we did last time. Can bring those back.
Of course.
So far, I haven't
Oh,
found
one
Quite
thing.
interesting.
much of anything. Nothing
That's why I said it
really.
one more time.
Apparently, according to Varys, they were in, the forces of Outro were in full retreat while the Brazilian military was still firing on them as they were trying to get away.
Yeah.
That's
Not good.
Which was something we suspected, but, you know, I guess
Bantering. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
confirmation about that.
Something we'll
Regardless,
definitely include in the reports once we're finished.
That would be fucking lovely. I actually
Queen,
might
could
have
you pass
time
me a
for that.
copy?
Yeah.
I can't. Really?
Oh yeah, certainly.
That other zone that Mr. McLean did mention as well. This put me some this pique my interest, as they say. If it hasn't been visited for quite a while, I'm quite interested to see what remains of that place.
We'll get out of your hair.
Yeah, we couldn't really see too far into it, with all the trees acting as a barricade, so
Talk to you. There you go.
I'm backing out.
hard to say for sure.
No, you're good. You're clear.
Yeah, we can talk.
And if ever, if it's been untouched, then it's probably the best place to see if there's any remains of chemical warfare or whatever you were talking about. If it's left untouched, of course.
Yeah. Well, here's a hunch. The Brazilian military could have gone back through the main site of the battle, taken out any tear gas canisters, anything else that might have implicated them, but that tree, that barricade, did seem quite impassable. I mean, without the proper equipment to move it, seems pretty hard to get over. Could be possible that if they did remove anything, we could find something on the other side of it.
Maybe. Do keep in mind, though, that there's a good chance residue might have been left behind. Despite it being months, if things have generally gone untouched, there hasn't been too much rain. This is a relatively cold, arid area up in the mountains, so there's a good chance that maybe things are still left behind. Either way, we can try and look further into it. I'd suggest we speak with Mayor Amari first.
It's a good idea.
What are they doing over? Oh.
Morning, Doctor.
Hey, arm wrestling?
I think so.
Classic. I mean, yeah, have you seen the Sergeant Major's arms? I think he could arm wrestle pretty much anyone, I think.
He can punch boulders, those, if I'd say so.
I heard some weird rumors.
Yeah.
Today. Hey Reyes, we got another boulder joke.
And? What? I didn't say anything. Coffee is really good today.
Uh-huh. How are y'all doing today?
Good, I think movie night was a success. Cultural exchange.
Movie night? I don't think I actually heard what was going on with that. We had a movie night?
Man with No Name trilogy put it on for some of the outro residents. They wanted to know what a moving picture was.
You know you have an office, right?
I have an office?
You have an office.
What?
Where do I have an office?
I was looking for you and you weren't in the office and there wasn't anything in there, but you have an office.
Show me this office that I apparently have.
Yeah.
Because all I know is that I had the medical tent.
Okay, yeah. So there's...
Learn something new every day. Anyways, I don't have much plans today. I heard Dr. Anders was looking for recruits for the cafe over the past few days of the week. Being quite interesting to like give a hand in a cafe over at Varus, don't you think?
I guess, yeah.
Cafe. Suppose so. I mean, could be a way of getting some of the money folks use here.
Yes, well, and it's always,
build up
always a good place to listen
relations,
into conversations.
Working with
and
people.
things about happening to town. That as well.
Yeah.
Plus free food.
You hear something about a whisper going around about like a hunting party or something too?
Yeah, I heard something about that last week. The mayor was apparently trying to help organize something. I don't really know any details, but...
Yes, I do remember that as well.
Hi.
Morning.
How are y'all three feeling today?
Yeah.
Doing alright?
Pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Little
I'd say.
groggy, but
Yeah.
Seem a little worried on your eyes. Is that just, or is that just something that I'm just seeing?
Just still waking up, that's all.
I get you. All good.
coffee's not as good without Ms. Margarita's fine touches, they say. I'm not a good
Margarita has her ways.
You know,
myself.
the rain beat pretty hard on the roof of the unit. Bed was a bit cramped. Morning air was a cold shock as soon as I got out. So, you know, really couldn't ask for anything better.
Very much agree with that, honestly. I feel like last night was honestly not that bad. Had a little bit of a problem with people. I don't know who it is, but one of the peacekeepers snores loud as fuck. I need to figure out who that is. Need to give him some. Need to talk with Koval about it. Maybe give him like a. You know, they have like those little like nose braces, the ones that help you breathe better. I feel like we need to give one of those out.
Yeah, another one.
You know what I heard? Extra pillow. Just elevate slightly. That should stop him snoring. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean that can also be a thing. You save just the worry and the extra medical equipment.
So do you have a hunch on who's
I
the
should
heavy
probably get
sleeper,
started
who's
today.
the heavy sleeper?
If you need anything, I guess just ask around. Or if you find anything or whatever. You know, the general. Yeah.
Doing very good, Mr. Dunn.
Sorry.
I've been,
care of yourself.
at least from what I've understood and how I've checked with my wounds, been fully, unless of course, Koval, you have any sort of other second opinions, fully medical cleared when it comes to my stab wounds. So I'm slowly getting back into the business properly. And of course,
I want to make sure that today.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't you. I
I did it.
this entire conversation. I don't even know
What did you...
What did he... I just saw him run over and his hands go up, and...
He said, I did it.
Frantic this morning.
Well,
You did it?
yeah, he was just like, I did it. And that was it. Morning.
Morning. Hey, you doing alright?
alright, look.
Yeah, just feeling a little weird today. I don't know what it is.
Sorry?
Terrible, man. Come on.
Sorry.
It's not like you can't see me or something. I stick out like a sore thumb around
Sorry.
here and all.
Yeah. All right. Get your breakfast. Anything you want to talk about?
I don't know. It's just like, you ever get that feeling like you're being watched or like something's like just behind you? Keep getting that feeling. It's weird.
That
I don't know.
is weird.
I don't know if it's maybe the stress or something, but I don't know. It's always possible.
Have you run any tests lately?
A few more. Nothing's really changed much.
Okay. Well, if anything changes, let me know. Okay.
Sure. It's fine for the moment. Nothing's gotten weird yet. Or changed much in the past, like, week or two.
And listen, I'm sorry about the other week. I didn't
do you
throw
mean?
you under the bus, but I needed to say something.
There's not enough Tylenol in the world.
Still,
But there are sleeping pills that could end up in someone's drink.
You're right.
happy with how I handled that. So, my apologies.
Of course.
Yeah,
No, I understand.
Dr. Siler's check
It's
out
it's
today,
fine.
right?
I get it.
Or check in and
To be
everything.
honest, I probably should have said
It is,
something
right?
sooner.
Yeah.
Just been
Okay.
you know how it is.
Checking just because they checked out a firearm.
Actually, you probably don't.
Okay.
Logically speaking, I can understand.
For your
From personal
information.
experience, not so much.
And some other texts, but you know, in the UN handbook, I do suppose it's quite all right.
It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just run a few more
Is it being a bit
tests,
too
that kind of thing. No worries.
Exactly.
Always.
No news is good news, right?
Ah, grand.
Mhm.
Great to
Well,
see
at
you,
least
Mr.
for
Martinez.
the reports and such.
Ah, Dr. Shiro.
Hello, Commissioner.
How have you been? I know the quarantine took you out of commission for a bit of a while. Are you feeling all right now?
Much better actually. Yes. Finally getting back to my work. Still haven't found anything conclusive yet, but working closely with Mr. McLean and working with the people of Alice to try and see if we can't find anything.
Grand. All right, you keep up the good work then.
Thank you.
We're not in some sort of weird Twilight dimension? That's what I thought.
Nope. We are, in fact, in the Milky Way. I was able to identify some celestial bodies. Got it confirmed. We're looking to go and, like, sort of adjust for that. But right now, I'm just looking for more identifiers. It looks like we're able to see the external local cluster. We can see the Magellanic Clouds. That would be the galaxies orbiting our galaxy from the southern hemisphere in the night sky here.
What?
Well,
I can't see Canopus. I can't see the Southern Cross. None of our star constellations line up. So we've moved far enough rimward that we can't see shit that we know, but we are in fact still, relatively speaking, in the cradle, I suppose.
Huh.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, which makes me wonder how the hell does this place work?
I don't know, but I do know that we're the little green men now. I hope you understand. We're like the little invaders with our little circular saucers.
It's not true. They invaded us first.
Man, my coffee's cold by now.
If they invaded us, they're doing a hell of a job to keep it that way. You know, to keep us on our toes. If that's the case.
Oh, did you hear?
What's that?
We're in the Milky Way.
There's a lot of implications there philosophically, but that's amazing.
We're what?
Yeah.
Can't wait to see you publish your results of your research.
So it's not. Wait, is it not a dimension?
We are not in another dimension as far as I can see. We wouldn't have the Magellanic clouds line up too perfectly.
Imagine
I mean, that's probably like.
Basically, there's
like
galaxies you can
implications of
see.
that then, right? Because if we were able
Essentially,
to,
there's galaxies. You know how
we were able to
galaxies
go
are
from
huge?
like
There's
point
two
A
of
to
them that
point
look
B
cloud-like.
or
You can see
whatever
them
at
with the
like
naked eye in the southern hemisphere.
in an
right?
instant,
We're in the
and go
southern
back and
hemisphere
forth
on this
as much as
planet.
we
I
please,
was able to go with
send
all those night trips I've
information.
been doing.
That's
Probably
like,
like a big delivery.
I identified them. They're there.
well, that's interstellar
We can see
travel,
over the edge
right?
of over the edge of our galaxy, and our neighbors are still there.
Are you expecting something?
So
Oh,
what do you
I,
have?
you know, when you put it
Faster
that
than
way,
light.
yeah.
Space travel.
That's cool.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there's always been theories about how space could be folded to create a wormhole, and you know, the nature of things like black holes. You know, I'm not exactly an astronomer, but
Eventually, we will start identifying stars. We start
Right,
triangulating
right,
our direction
yeah.
back towards Earth.
I saw Starship Troopers once.
Start figuring out when we are.
Starship
And then we know this son of a bitch
Troopers.
is actually compensating for time drift.
I don't think that one's
Yeah, you know,
Let me
particularly.
know when you see the big
I've
difference, like,
seen it.
That's mad.
Well, we're southern hemisphere, so you'll see the
Maybe I'm
southern
thinking of
cross,
a
you'll see the
different one.
unicorn, the Big Dipper's gonna
Hey.
be right out. You'll see Canopus before you see Sirius.
At any rate, we don't have any of those here.
It's one of the
So.
major, well, on Earth. it's
Yeah,
one
well,
of the major
hopefully
constellations.
no
I don't know if it's gonna
giant
work out
bugs
here.
start crawling around, you know, over the ridges.
Genius.
A hell of a way to go.
Goddamn genius. You're a goddamn genius.
Yeah, it really would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Anyways, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
instead
head
we only
towards
get
Valis, I guess.
bugs.
I need
Set
to
things on fire.
She's a genius.
See you around.
Need more coffee.
Well,
Yeah.
It's from the Magic School Bus.
Ah, yes. Oh my gosh.
One more
that brings
item.
so many memories back as a kid. Oh boy.
Oh, sure. But I couldn't find a plate.
Man, that would be a nice way to show the
Good. Bring those. Hmm. So if we could figure out how the two sides are bridged. I mean, potentially bridging them across shorter gaps. Because the problem would just be the radiation. How much energy it would potentially take to do something like that. But even then, if that's the case, how did it happen here? Makes me wonder too. their magic started disappearing. Maybe this has something to do with it, but also, why does our history, mythology, line up so well? I wonder where Jan is. Usually she's back by now. Maybe she had it back. How is that? Oh. Odd.
What?
The UN person, are they following us? The outsider?
Oh.
Okay.
Hey. Was wondering where you were.
Yeah, I've been here. I've arrived earlier.
Everything okay?
As soon as sun got up. Yeah, well, there is an injured lizardkin, crocodile man. Very injured. Speaking of, I think I heard rabbit people? Not from here, but from war. There is also a newspaper. Better read it. And also...
Hi.
Hi. Come here for a second.
What's up?
I'll need to give you a gun.
Oh. Okay. Why does this feel like some sort of weird back alley deal? This
Because it is.
Isn't mine.
Yes. I wasn't unable to take yours, but I thought, they're pretty similar.
Are they gonna get upset with me for having this?
No, if they are, refer them to me.
If you say so.
Any trouble, refer them to me. Hey. Dr. Yan gave me that gun.
Sure.
That way, at least you will be safe. Better safe than sorry,
I guess if people are getting attacked and coming into town injured. I thought they said that nobody was, fighting around here because they were so afraid, of us.
I don't know. Somehow it happened. We can go check on him more.
Perhaps.
He's beside the tavern. Oh! Yeah, I think
they're looking
our
for-
doctor running over there.
The lizard folk that just came in.
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hope they're okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Strangely enough, speaking of rabbitkin killing their people.
What?
What?
What happened?
Yeah, he was talking about his injury and that... what I heard is that I saw rabbitkin kill my people.
Oh no.
I don't think you, because you were in town.
No, this is different. This is bigger than a single or a group.
Is it about rebellion?
Like,
Oh yeah.
we should have a talk that you wanted to have.
Yes. We can. A second. What's your plans for today?
Was supposed to speak with a few people. Might be speaking with the mayor about whether or not I can potentially request samples from some of the people here in Vallis, if they'll give them willingly. Obviously not gonna do any weird creepy science stuff with it, but hoping maybe if I look more into that, might help me with this. I don't know. Gonna start with the slimes if I can. They'll let me take a few samples, study it, see, try to figure out how they operate at a biological level, see if maybe it gives me any hints as to what's happening to me.
Alright. By the way, how it was?
I haven't heard anything.
Fine for the moment.
More of the same. More.
At least when I checked this morning.
The pine forest needs to be burnt before it can be regrown.
See? Just as red as always.
Collateral or
Unscapable?
Getting this weird feeling that like someone's watching me. I don't know what it is.
Remember when I said trust your intuition, right?
Mm-hmm.
You mean like if someone
Like, you know that
from
feeling when
behind,
you
like,
you
all the
get that
time?
feeling like when there's like someone like just behind you, like watching you or something. Yeah, I keep getting that feeling. Last like couple of days.
It's
weird.
I doubt it.
I'm hoping it's just
connected.
stress with everything going on. You know, that sort of thing. Just stress and paranoia maybe.
Well, hope and good and all, but if you feel anxiety and stress and basically paranoia, it is very hallucination? No.
I'm not hallucinating anything. Like, I'm not like lucid or whatever. I'm not seeing things. I'm just, I don't know, keep getting this weird feeling.
If it gets worse, find me if I am not with you and tell me.
Sure. In the meantime, this morning I was supposed to meet with Miss Sotea. You remember her, the tea woman? She had wanted to talk to me about stuff. I had hoped potentially about my work, but we'll see. Worst comes to worst, she seems
Be
nice,
careful.
friendly. Yeah, she doesn't really strike me as the stabby type. So, anyways, I want to go check out that
No,
newspaper you were
she-
pointing out.
Yes, let's go. I will talk with Anor. I will meet you later.
Sure. Hey.
Be careful. Makes me happy because it's still my duty. Yes, yes.
I'm glad.
Do you have a letter, sir? Anor.
Oh no.
Do you have a place to talk?
There's lots of places to talk. Where do you want to go? We could go to the cafe.
Oh my gosh.
We can go to the cafe.
I would prefer to be
Getting up the digits? Oh, yes, I see.
I'm not that bad.
You can go talk. There's much to talk about. Flowers?
Yes. A hero. Hold on, I'm gonna pull myself up.
Hello.
Harry, do you know who Oshiro is? Or where they are? No.
Oshiro or Ashiro?
Ashiro?
That's me.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh,
Dr.
hi.
Ashiro.
I'm looking for you. I'm so sorry.
Hi.
I'm really bad
Ooh.
with names.
No, it's fine.
We need you. There's a situation, and we need to run blood samples and see compatible because we might need to do a transfusion with a local.
I'm not really that kind of doctor, but sure, I'll see what I can do. Microbiologist.
Koval's asking for you.
Sure. Show me.
gets that much more complicated. Frankly, I wasn't expecting to have to do a transfusion.
So
yeah.
weird.
Hold on. Let her through. Let her through.
So weird.
Come here. Ashura.
Excuse me?
Okay.
I got 3 vials of blood here.
Try not to crowd on people. Let the doctor work.
Yeah, okay, alright.
I didn't catch your name, actually.
You can watch. Just stand back a bit.
I'm sure they've got it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, but like,
Still, it's weird.
Izamir.
Why
All right.
interesting.
I have these blood
there's nothing
right
for us
here.
to worry about.
I need to check if they're actually compatible to do a transfusion.
Right.
Compatibility, that's not something we can do without lab equipment.
Tell certain parts of blood.
You would have to
have
do
lab
blood
equipment
tests.
back at the base. Is there anything?
I mean, potentially, yeah, but not before
we
you would
have-
be able to.
Oh, okay, alright, sure.
Listen, I can sew him up, but we need to know if it's something that's even on the table.
It's purely medicinal.
I mean, certainly it's on the
If
table.
it's
I
okay with
imagine,
you.
but- yeah. If they'll allow for us to take these back to the lab, yeah, we can do blood tests and try to figure out, blood types and whatnot. But there's a myriad of other questions that we would have to ask. Especially given.
Listen.
I mean, they're similar, but
this.
Might as well get the ball rolling.
Ashura, this guy's on death's door. I need to figure out what I can and can't do.
Sure. I can try and run these back to the lab, but I don't know if I'll be able to get something like this done fast enough before.
It's fine. Do what you can. I'll do what I can for him.
I'll run these back to the lab. I'll be back.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Ashura. We're in luck. Medical tent. Far side of the trees there. I have some equipment in there. You might be able to work with it.
I'll see what I can do.
A lot better than running all the way back to the base.
Yeah.
Well, sure, but still, it's
Can't just look at blood and know what it is.
DM present.
Hi, DM. Hi, DM. So I was handed some vials of blood, and I've been asked to try to see if they might be able to do a blood transfusion. I have no clue though if they have the equipment in here to do something like that, to like see blood types, that kind of stuff.
The equipment here has been set up for distributing medicines. It also includes a kit for testing blood types as part of the clinic's basic items. It hasn't been set up yet, though.
Okay.
A lot of this looks like it's set up to distribute vaccines and other types of common medication.
Okay. Would I be able to set that up? Or attempt to set that up?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You'd be able to attempt to set it up. You'd probably need an actual doctor to show you how to do it, but I'm sure you'd be familiar with the basics from college.
Okay. Crap. I'll go get him.
They can at least bandage him up and prep him to be moved. They might try to do it here. I have no idea. Either way, you can do full transfer.
Dr. Koval, they have the equipment there, but it's nothing is set up yet. I don't have the necessary knowledge to know what to do with that equipment. I can try to help.
I do. All right.
I can try to help hold things here.
Help.
Sometimes either, though.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to move.
I mean,
I'm
we
keeping
can-
pressure on the gauze. We've cleaned out a lot of the wound, but
You're fine, don't worry.
I wouldn't feel comfortable moving any more of the larger chunks of dirt out until I get back, okay? So I'm gonna need to swap on 3, alright?
Yeah.
Ready?
Excuse me.
1,
Your kin is, half in the north.
2,
Sorry.
In the northwest.
Maybe?
3.
I don't know. It's one of the places
Sorry.
The blood's still in there?
Yeah, it's in there.
Plan on traveling on the Eco River.
Thanks. Follow their instructions, we'll have your friend right as rain in no time.
And you might have enemies to travel at dark.
I see. In that case, I can send word back to be wary of travel.
What is one
Generally speaking,
as such as ourselves doing here? Were you also sent on him?
A large enough
concern.
What are you talking about?
Never happened.
Makalo.
Yes.
What about him?
I was able to get some.
You're not of our tribe, then. Good.
There's some.
I mean,
There's a little dragon off that back. I'll be honest, we don't have very long before trade stops all immediately.
Do you humans normally shove these
I suppose we'll have to all do our parts.
things in me?
Jam present.
Normally, yeah.
That's correct.
I jam. I think my...
I'll let you handle that this time.
On that note, it is time for me to take my morning walk.
We're just putting pressure on the wound until Koval gets back.
You are quite tired.
I've got no idea.
I don't know if my question was cleared out.
Here, Emperor, and I think rigged voting is probably familiar mostly.
Yes, I appreciate it. Maybe if I get a chance to get inside there, maybe I'll do
Yeah, we usually do.
Bleeding through.
Yeah, it's supposed to try and help keep the blood inside of you. If your blood pressure gets too low, you'll die.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wolfgang can build. Who the fuck told Wolfgang to build a battle? Oh my god.
Pressure.
Look, are you saying that we can't? Are you saying that we aren't allowed to bathe?
Yeah, pressure. You know.
The bleeding seems to stop slightly.
Any others would like to join in the contest of strength?
A contest of strength?
Oh yes. I had the idea.
Can you keep pressure? I'm gonna make sure we have a little bit more gauze on standby just in case.
Sure.
Izmir, this is quite painful, and you feel a little bit dizzy, but the bleeding is stopping.
We decided that a tournament
We're gonna have to fucking sanitize it after he's done.
best people could place bets as well, so I could run this during my.
What was your name?
Oh. I would you like?
So, a test of strength.
Izmir.
Izmir. It's nice to meet you, Izmir.
Here.
My name's Natalie.
You may use up the pen.
Natalie.
Are you gonna
Natalie,
wear
yeah.
it out again?
Well, no, it would have to go to him.
You humans have odd choices in clothing.
Speaking of Wolfgang,
Well, where we come from, this is pretty normal. Where we come from, people don't usually wear feathers and such. Not normally, anyways.
Come from.
Another place far, far, far away.
Sounds like magics to me.
You know what? I'd have to agree,
Take
yeah.
this
It
rag,
does
I'm
sound
just
kind of
gonna
like magic.
clean up a bit. I want to see kind of what it looks like around the wound and everything.
Last week.
Yeah. I want to start a tournament of a contest of strengths of sorts.
The thing I'm worried about is how jagged that cut looks.
Pretty bad? Yeah.
Pretty bad.
If you would like to sign up, I'm gathering people.
Again,
to sign up.
I'm not.
Some hot tea while you're working.
Wonderful.
It's cold outside.
If you have another teaspoon.
I'll bring some more cups down.
don't think
Yeah.
anyone has
Unfortunately, I don't have the third arm right now.
Does that mean that I am going to be...
Here, keep pressure.
Yup.
Maybe we can apply so far.
I've been talking to Darwin.
Dearkin, Rabbitkin,
That one is quite nice.
Yeah, I've been talking...
you find yourself in odd company.
Like, he has part of your wedding, so.
6 months is
Yes.
gonna be
Okay, so... yeah.
I'm good for now. Thank you.
I seem to be the person who talks to...
Here.
I talked to her
Ishmael.
once or twice, but not in length.
Oh, and then
You need anything to drink?
the transition back to
Mindful's over here.
just politeness
I remember what it was.
Alright.
Sort of
is not the norm.
stupid.
Oh, fuck me running.
things you
I
don't
Yeah, that was
Take it easy.
Oh,
correct.
You're saying that quite enthusiastically.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
I see. Well, in any case, she
And you
talked
saw
about
Kerchak fall.
mumbling about things that looked tasty.
I saw many bodies
yeah,
on
these
those
guys-
bikes.
I believe those things were not mixing things. But regardless, Darwin himself seems to be quite the person on the edges. But he is quite nice. Has anyone checked on him since last week?
We all that's
I
left.
checked on him a few times, mostly to bother him to get alcohol, but... he seems
Any
to be-
boats that I saw tried to leave were being burnt.
I don't think so. He doesn't seem to enjoy it much.
Children were thrown into the waters.
He didn't seem to take it very well.
The fires, they touched the sky.
Okay, right. Well, yeah, no, all you do is that you just...
And the only ones of us that were left outside of this were brutalized and tortured by the rest of those rabbit kids.
When they do it that way. But then,
Ugh.
the wine you can actually make from blood.
Oh, really?
It's time for the morning walk.
Yeah.
Not expecting to have to do back strength exercises.
And all across the lands I traveled, and there was nothing. Nothing but just more war and slaughter,
the kingdom of
blood and bodies.
Let's we be worried
So
about
the
fighting?
kingdom of Lesseil is about the northeast.
Right, well. No, not sure they
Has
don't
it
have
always
those
been like
across
this?
a large river.
No.
Be worried. Unless if they flow down the river.
There was once rule to some degree. Tribes had respect for one another. Ours, the Wolfkin, had a strong tie.
Okay, that's very helpful.
Things have changed. Armies as well. It's all changed now. The rabbitkin have gotten worse. They were torturing the wolfkin that we had
Oh
found
no,
on
my
our
back
travels.
actually fucking hurts.
We tried. Couldn't help.
From crouching over like this and holding this leaned over position. Silent, help! Silent! Get them to move faster.
One point that you'd stay alive.
Koval, come on. I think Koval's on his way back.
If I could see this out, I'll be going to your office here.
Oh, wait, if you wanna, I'm pretty much done.
Okay. So, excuse me, folks.
Thank you.
Hey, doctor coming through. All right.
Most of it I don't know the relevance, so.
Thank you. How are we looking?
If you ever need
Yeah, the bleeding stopped
It's
somewhat at the very least.
slowed. Yeah.
Yeah, well, there might not be very much blood left to bleed.
Yeah.
So, good news and bad news. Bad news, you're not compatible. Good news,
What's this FA for?
you are.
I don't get.
Do what
I don't have
must.
Good news from North.
Okay, we're gonna start a transfusion. We're gonna
don't
take
have
blood
good
from
luck
your
with
body
me
and we're
either.
gonna put it into him. Considering the difference in size, you're probably not gonna have a lot of, well, you'll have enough blood to give to get him back on his
We could
feet,
talk
more or
afterwards.
less.
I gotta get a
In the
counsel,
meantime,
so
Are you
I'm
sure?
my food, and we'll have bad news here.
I was sent to kill you.
You ready, Reno?
I need you to understand
Better
that.
chance
For the
of
tribe
that
of people
than-
who hated you.
I can't guarantee any goods coming forward, so maybe much longer.
I have the bear snooping.
Naklo not want to be alone in this world.
I will do a pass to make sure we have everyone who's interested if you want to open up the shop.
I need consent from
We wanna
both of you.
Make sure we have water and food for him, so he doesn't.
Decision
pass
should be made
out.
soon.
Hopefully it'll be
Thanks,
quick and
Riley.
we'll talk later. From what I understand, the world's on fire again, and we could
Bye. If the boy wishes it, then close death's door for me for at least a moment longer.
That I can do.
All right, sit down, Makla, or lean. We don't want to jostle you too much. Once we start the transfusion, I'll work on closing up the wound. It'll buy us time at the very least.
Thank you. More like counseling, so we figure out what we need to do. My sister's opening up her shop. It's the Hunter's Cash. It's around the corner. I'm gonna start gathering there.
Easy bread or
Bread's perfect, actually.
okay. Yeah, I'll get.
I don't exactly have somewhere high to hang this. It's fine.
Scale and bone.
Yeah, punching through there isn't exactly easy. The scale.
Well, stop eating for the gauze, but we can't really safely say if that's because we're stopping the bleeding and he's running out of blood to bleed.
Try to aim for the undersides. It's probably where you'll find better veins.
Transfusion. I'm just making sure we have
Yeah, it
Softer
looks like they
tissue.
have slightly different kinds of scales. Softer tissue under here, but these ones are hard as metal.
keep his blood sugar up after.
You need
Tend
access.
to cover a bigger area, but they're thin.
You say you're worried about blood sugar?
Yeah, I asked for
There you go.
water,
Okay.
bread and meat, but maybe
Starting it up. There we go.
that'd be good too. What do you got?
All right.
I've got hot chocolate packets. I was collecting them.
Thank you, my capable assistant. Appreciated.
Couple others wanted
You gonna stitch him up? To be honest, I don't know how to do a
If you
suture.
can help me. I can't. I do.
Thank you.
Not really. I mean, I
Thanks,
guess
Riley.
in theory,
My other
technically, but I've
capable
never
assistant.
actually done that before.
Here.
Not
all
that
you
kind
have
of
to do is
doctor.
tell me
I
hold the
might
wounds
not be a
closed.
medical
Research.
professional, but I do have southern hospitality. This is the least I can do.
Put your hands where I tell you to put them, and we'll have this closed in no time.
Yeah. Here.
There and there. Hold that closed, okay?
Yeah. Ishmael, can you relax your left shoulder here? Yeah, just like that. Try and relax.
Hey, Maclo.
No.
The kingdom of.
Bit of a local anesthetic around the area,
I'm just gonna
but it's still gonna hurt.
Not bothering you.
My body's been numb for a while.
Yeah, well.
I might be
you're not gonna
going
be
into
digging
shock.
deep in there.
Super great.
If his body's going numb, if his sense of feeling
Yep.
is
You might
he's
feel a
losing it,
little
he might be
lightheaded.
going into shock soon if we don't finish this up soon and try and keep as much blood in him as possible.
Agreed. That's what the transfusion is buying us time
So I'm
for.
gonna be
Might want to start an IV bag
hot
later, though.
chocolate.
Get some fluids back into his system.
Sugar in it, and that's gonna help.
Maybe.
That's gonna help you.
To see what their bodies need. Nutrition-wise, anyway.
That section is good.
Like this.
Move a little bit lower. Here. Into here.
Yep.
Would not make entirely too much sense.
Oh,
As the river would be flowing this way.
Let us know how you're feeling, alright? I want to make sure that, you know, if you're not feeling great, if you feel woozy, you feel weak, say something, alright?
For now, packs and stuff like that.
A little bit lower there.
Yep.
This is the curve, which means this is going to be a little bit nastier to suture shut.
I mean, it looks like it's partially torn
Thank you
away.
for
So.
helping.
Honestly, I wish I had one of Musel's tinctures there. That would help to heal it up faster.
Anytime.
Maybe.
What about that over there?
But we'll make do with what we have. Alright.
Got it?
Easy, easy, easy. Oh, hell, that's a lot of blood. Can you grab that gauze? I need to be able to see to work. Can you dab it up?
Yeah.
That's just water.
Okay.
For you.
Okay,
Is that
that's
better?
the corner.
Doc's a good guy.
You are going... Yeah, much better, thank you.
I'm holding it.
You are going to have one hell of a scar after this.
Name.
Riley.
Last portion here.
Heard about you. I never really got to say hi officially.
Moments in battle.
Oh,
Here's the thing. I can't tell. I don't think there's any actual organs that have ruptured or anything like that, but I can't tell for certain without getting some imaging on it.
Anything
Well, I
else you
mean,
need?
judging by the musculature, and I mean,
I think
his ribs are here. Doesn't look like it, given the direction of the strike, down across the ribs.
Yeah,
If anything,
it's
his
more
ribs
than
probably
likely it just was
protect
surface
anything,
level.
even if it
I'm-
got through the muscle. Got it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I got the last of it here. There we go. Okay. That's sutured, but I'm worried that's gonna come apart if you move, so I might want to staple it.
But I'll probably have one of your
Maybe. That's a you call. I can't make that kind of a call.
Okay. I will.
Just try and hold still for a minute.
Another morning, Landry keeps fucking around
Okay. This last part is going to hurt a little bit. These little spikes are going to keep the wound closed, more so than the sutures themselves. The sutures will dissolve over time, but these I'll have to remove, or somebody will have to remove for you, okay?
Okay, here. I'll try and hold his shoulder, and he doesn't shake too much. Sorry.
All right, we're going to go on 3, okay? 1, 2, ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. Easy, you're doing great. Ka-chunk.
Is this how
Do
magic
you want to like
works?
put something in his mouth to like, kind of bite on?
I mean, preferably not my arm. We're almost done. Okay, easy. That's the last one. That's the last one. See? You did great. Well, Ziamara was the one to treat you for that, so I wouldn't know. You did look rather eager to stab me at the time, though. Just like him.
I can understand the feeling.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna stop this here. So we've got a decent amount of blood into his system, and I don't want you too dizzy on your feet. Because you gave a lot of blood. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Grabs. Oh, okay, yeah. Come on, let's get you back up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be a little dizzy. And you,
Here, I'm just gonna scooch
considering
back here.
how hardy you folks are, I'd say probably bed rest,
And
ideally
just
for a
gonna
week.
lean you up a bit.
But considering you're probably not going to be confined to a bed,
There you go.
don't do anything too strenuous for about a week, okay?
I was not used to remembering names very well. So.
This is the only time I will take direct orders from a human. But yes.
Sorry, it,
avoid strenuous activity.
Do they have doctor's orders here? The thing? You know?
Yeah.
The
I guess
doctors
it
would-
entirely depends.
The doctors of our tribe would beat you back down and reopen the wound, then reclose it. If you left your priorities.
Well, he is he's a doctor, so he knows best. At least better than most. Do you have anything to
Clean off?
Yeah,
we might want
in
to
the,
ask the
tent.
We're a little...
I got microfiber.
Oh, hey, it's even transferred over here.
How many times?
Yeah. You mean that one?
What?
I mean, by my count, we're up to 3 today.
I've heard legends.
It's been a little more.
Good? Do you need more hot chocolate?
I'm glad it's
Today,
only
at
3
least.
today, but how are you feeling? Any better?
Okay, yeah, let's get cleaned off here.
In the tent,
Normally I would
preferably. If,
accept
I think she has
death with a wound
cloth.
like this.
We can at least get the worst of it off. I'm gonna
Yeah, sure.
wipe off and
Let's go.
sanitize my gloves.
Of
course, exactly medical grade, but you know, works in a pinch.
That's better than nothing. We're gonna go
Soak
clean
it
up a
up.
stitch.
Primary directive when we work is to make sure that
Hey, make sure you wash all that blood off, eh?
it's coming.
Not exactly sterile. But, hey,
It's
thank you for all of your help.
at the
It's
UN.
Good to see
appreciated. I think we probably saved his life.
For your wonderful cafe.
Everyone.
All right, let's go.
Shall we go upstairs?
Yeah, honestly, we've been a lot more welcomed here than I expected.
Remember that?
Sorry, a couple of very bloody people coming through.
Yep,
Excuse us.
please.
And that's why I didn't grab you up.
What about your place?
Yeah, I was gonna say probably your place is the best upstairs.
Most private place at
Excuse us.
Covered in blood. Not to sound weird about it. Oh,
Yep,
clean off.
excuse us.
Oh.
Ugh, damn. Why people gotta waffle that around?
Sorry to pull you away from what you were doing.
No, it's okay. I hadn't started anything yet, and to be honest, better to, be late and save a life than let somebody die. And yeah, I am not that kind of doctor. I mean, I understand medical sciences a little bit, in theory, and I took a first aid class once, Red Cross, but
You were. Oh, no, well, there you go.
Yeah.
CPR AED?
yeah, that sort of thing. Didn't really do much with sutures.
Yeah, well, you did great.
Thank you.
And besides, you were the closest person to any sort of medical personnel that I had nearby, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can appreciate the help. Yeah, I think I've got some stuff to desanitize in here.
Yeah, at least want to wipe these gloves off and try and sanitize them as best I can. Hoping it didn't, soak through the stitching or anything, granted. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Any progress with it, or is it...
Not really. Behavior hasn't changed as far as I've noticed.
That's good, aside from the whole, feeling like you're being watched thing.
I think it's stress, paranoia. That sort of thing.
Could be.
And your arms are
Could be.
completely red, tend to worry about people watching. That sort of thing.
Yeah, I can understand that.
It's like I didn't quite slip through the stitching, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna transfer anything. And I
That's
get
what
the
I was
feeling
worried
that
about.
if any of the rest of us would have caught it, I feel like we would have by now.
Yeah, but I was dealing with an open wound there.
Take your point. That's why I was wearing surgical gloves.
Yeah.
But... yeah. Another pair of gloves. It's just... yeah.
What?
Just want to make sure that all the feelings properly there still.
Yeah. I think they're still warm to the touch. To be honest, it's kind of hard for me to tell. Both my hands are so warm. I can kind of feel it, but it's like... I don't know, it feels normal. Yeah. Tickles.
Sorry. Yeah, there you go. It's definitely warm, but it's not,
Oh! Yeah, I think he, might have DC'd. What a fucking shame. Hello, ma'am.
I believe you were one of the people who showed interest in working in the cafe, is that correct?
Well, I said I had worked in one before while I was in college, briefly. You know, summers and winters, that sort of thing, between semesters.
They're going to be doing interviews today for one of the UN people from the UN base to be working at the cafe. So, I believe Huckleberry is currently in his interview. If you would like to join the cafe, I would suggest you find the purple slime, Sienna, when she's done with the other interview.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Perfect. I believe your only other competition is Margarita. So, it's a choice between you three.
Hello.
Hello, Natalie. I love standing in the corner of the stairs to have my meetings.
Yes, we're standing in front of everybody.
Yeah,
Nobody
sorry.
can pass us. It's a great idea. It's my fault for standing there. No, that's not standing in the stairway. That's not the
I just like
moving
to
in the stairway does not solve the problem of being in the stairway.
I did get your letter, by the way. How are you today?
Yeah.
If you would like to sit and talk, I'm
Doing
happy.
alright. Yeah, actually, I was hoping to talk to both of you. I know you wanted to speak, and we didn't really have much time last time I was here in town, but wanted to ask you about some of the research that I've been doing. You had wanted to show us some stuff, but also some stuff concerning, yes, the stuff about potentially researching the different species here in Ballas. Obviously not looking to do things against people's will, by no mean. But if people are willing to provide,
yeah,
you know,
that's
things
fine.
like
Honestly,
blood and skin
you
samples,
have
that sort of thing.
my full permission to it. And again, I saw in the letter you wanted like maybe me to like, and maybe somebody else just like to have a few points of contact to help you with that. I'm totally down to
Yes,
have a-
my biggest concern is making people feel uncomfortable and, you know, like, oh, you know, I'm taking your blood. That's super weird. I'm trying to do things as
you know how you wanted to talk to Sienna and she wasn't here last week? She's
Yes.
here right now, so if you need to talk to her,
I was actually told to speak with her because apparently they're looking to have someone from our base help out here at the cafe. And, well, I used to work at a cafe while I was in college, in between semesters, you know, extra money, that sort of thing.
Oh, wait. I just remembered something of the utmost importance.
Oh, yes. Hold on. I brought them with me. I thought you would look at these.
Well. They suit you rather well.
Yes, they suit you very well. You look great. Here, someone's...
Thank you.
Maybe we should step upstairs.
I don't want to interrupt your thing. You guys can have your little thing or whatever you guys want to do.
Pardon me. Coming through.
Pardon.
Have you seen Doc around?
Cobalt?
Something about him? Yeah.
Right there.
There's several dogs.
Right behind me. Fantastic. Hey, Doc.
Hey.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
Well, would you like to talk to Sienna first, or would you like to?
I believe she was interviewing someone. If you don't mind, I'll do that, and then can find you at your shop.
Okay, let's
Sure.
go double check it, I guess.
I'd like to go up and...
Let's go.
Come on.
I need to see if I can find
That
I think would be a good idea.
I believe it's also because we have buildings made of metal
Yes,
back in
Mayor.
our homes.
Nice sunglasses.
Oh, thank you.
Some shines here.
Kind is so odd.
It feels as though you can all be slaughtered.
I
by
totally
just
made them
one,
myself.
yet you'll still
Totally.
rebuild
What?
all of it back together.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're stubborn like that.
I totally did not get them from the person right next to you. That did not happen.
Hey, you know, new world. You gotta trade for what you can get, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you thought we were humans from here?
You get something good in return?
Huh?
There's
Yeah.
It was a trade, right? You gave
a favor. You want a favor?
To be fair, you've been helping me quite a lot already with my research,
very far away.
personal research.
It's a completely different.
So,
Are these sunglasses popular with these folks?
they seem to like
I
them.
asked a couple questions about them.
Yeah.
I adore these. This is fantastic. This is the best I've seen in forever.
I mean, we look different.
It's way too bright. It's way too bright around here.
I'd have to
Maybe I
agree.
should write home and get my wife to send me my pair of Oakleys.
Maybe.
Oakleys.
Suppose not.
There.
Yeah. It's a specific style of sunglasses, you could say. Oh, they're tactical.
I mean, that's like the great
Yeah.
part about them. They're
They're made for-
part,
They're made
you know,
for the field.
utility,
Tactical
part
armor.
style. So, you know, they keep the sun out of your eyes, but also you look cool while wearing them. So, I've always enjoyed sunglasses.
You drop them, they don't break. You wear them on your head, they protect you from dust and stuff.
I don't want to bother him because he's doing something kind of serious, so I'm not gonna bother him. But he's also wearing some.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
put them back on. Put them back on. Put them back on.
Okay. Sure. Okay. I was gonna go inside though, and it's a bit dark in there. Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Colored spectacles.
Yes.
They don't make it hard to see.
No, actually, when it's
What's
bright
up?
out and sunny outside, it makes it a little easier to see because sun's not near.
It's got to be a bit more of a what's up.
Sunglasses gang. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More in the neck, more movement in the neck. Yeah.
What's up?
Anyone who is unfit to fight. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's it. If it is found out that most of our
Sunglasses gang.
harm. Oh, there you are. Hey, there's the.
We're a gang now.
Looking
Cool.
for. Usually in prison. Sunglasses. Bit of a fashion statement.
Actually,
Maybe-
I
maybe
need to
gang is the wrong
find
word.
Rowan as
Crew.
well, because I need
Sunglasses
conversation a
crew.
couple weeks ago.
2 pairs with me. I need to
didn't
go
wanna
give
ask,
Rowan his.
Oh
at
yes,
some point. I
Rowan,
don't
because
know.
he wanted to
Willing
trade
to,
for them, right?
Yeah.
Meet
Yeah.
somewhere a bit less out of the in the public eye and
What
talk
did
about
he
what you
offer
made
you,
of
by
the
the way?
war.
That weird. He called it like a honey branch or something like that. I mean, it does smell nice. And,
yeah.
You know,
Honey leaf or whatever.
sleeping in a tiny metal box doesn't smell great all the time. So it's made my entire area
Yeah, me too.
smell really nice. So it definitely helped.
Yeah, some people who shouldn't be involved
see you
get
later.
involved and make it worse.
Thanks.
we talked about. Yeah.
I guess I should go inside and speak with. You said her name is Sienna?
I also have to go talk to her.
She's having an interview.
Land
Oh.
Go ahead, man.
mostly.
I tried really hard.
Same reason anyone starts war.
What is your name?
It's a really
Henry
tempting.
Reyes.
It's a
I'm the
really
second in
tempting.
command for the peacekeepers. That'd be anyone you see with weapons or blue.
Anyways. Something. Don't worry about it. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. It's Snaketail.
Those you
yeah.
see in uniforms dissimilar to mine and without weapons.
Oh, I will say, even though you have those on, try not to look, directly into the sun. That will still absolutely damage your eyes. You have to have a special kind of sunglasses for that.
I see. Is she up here right now? What are you wearing?
She's talking with Mr. Huckleberry.
Ah, I see. She has a lot of stuff. Oh,
A new gift
Leo's?
from Natalie.
Yeah.
For all the help. She really liked mine, so I have a couple
They're-
pairs
yeah,
that I
yeah,
brought
it's
with me.
for the help. Mm-hmm.
You know.
They're kind of like the sunglasses that she's wearing, but they look cool. Not that yours don't look cool, but I think these ones would look way better on me than those ones.
These are a little better for sun. Those are more for style. That's why they're a little bit brighter.
Accessory. That's right up my alley.
So they use colored
Yeah.
glass to block out sunlight.
Well, actually, it's not glass. It's 'cause that would be kind of dangerous. It's plastic.
Fucking awesome, don't I?
Wonderfully awful material, but it's
Of course
quite
they do.
prevalent where we come from.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
If you didn't know, there is.
Yeah.
They're holding
I don't know. I like them. They're part utility, part purpose.
They do look good.
Part, you know,
They're doing interviews for
you know, fashion, that sort of thing.
to be working here at the cafe.
Things
if
are a
you'd
bit
like,
somber, but
I was going to
we're
recommend
doing all right, I think.
Yeah.
one of the people.
That's why I said, oh wait.
But then it's up to you. Is this something that you'd like to do?
How would you, if you had some, how would you?
That's something I'm curious about. Someone suggested they would have to pinch to the bridge of my nose, but that sounds really uncomfortable.
Okay.
Well, they don't really pinch. It's not like, you know, squeezing. It's supposed to just rest and your ears hold it up. Although, I guess...
No, they were asking what
No,
I would do
I
if
was
I were
saying,
to
how
have
would she
them.
wear them? I think she would have to do pince nez.
Pince nez? I'm not familiar with that term.
It's a term that the elves in like the elven diplomats use for like things that like they have like this like monocle thing.
Oh.
And it rests on their nose, pince nez. It means on the nose.
Ah, okay.
They're very tiny, like they're very similar to this, to what you're wearing, but they're much smaller.
Much smaller. It's like more of a fashion statement than anything typically.
They're
Like
very
a
small.
status symbol.
I do like
Hello.
fashion.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, you got never seen you with those glasses.
Welcome back, my dear.
Oh yeah, I just got them today.
Yeah,
Like,
slightly
literally right
dazed out
outside a
there.
few seconds ago.
You have to forgive me.
They make you look
no
very
worries.
cool.
See ya.
Oh.
Yeah.
Watch out! There's somebody behind you. Ah, she got you.
Have a ward. Do this to my heart. Have
you seen Miko lately?
No, unfortunately, I just, now recently came out of the house. So I unfortunately am not aware.
Do you want a drink? I can get somebody to pour you a drink if...
I mean, I'm happy to get
anybody
something
look-
for you both.
Yeah, actually, wouldn't be bad.
Although, I will say, if you would like, I can get you a cup now and
Well, I mean, if
treat
they're
you to
also
another
gonna-
cup at my place as well.
Interview her? I mean, I guess we've got a little while. It seems to be taking a good while.
Interview. What's interviewing? Who's interviewing who?
They're,
Sienna?
You're interviewing Sienna?
No.
No,
other way
Sienna's
around.
interviewing
She's gonna
them.
interview both of us.
Oh, she's into... I see. Oh, for the thing. You also volunteered.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. They volunteered to do stuff here.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, they were asking around, so I had told them I
Oh, there
used
she
to work
is.
in a
Hi.
cafe when I was younger, so...
Hey, Sienna.
Hello. You have two people looking for you.
These two, yes.
Yep.
Doctor, I believe I have you next.
Sure. Sounds good.
And then I'll see you in a bit.
Did you
I'll be back shortly,
also
Margarita.
volunteer?
I could use some part-time jobs, as they say.
Hmm.
How work here works.
Interesting.
Please have a seat if you'd like.
Yeah. Also, you can just call me Natalie.
Natalie.
Yeah.
I apologize. I
it's
don't
nice
actually
to-
know if we've been formally introduced.
No. Actually, I had been hoping to speak with you on some other things, but that's for later.
Other things? We can speak on it after if you
I'm a researcher, that's all. But, yeah.
Alright. Well, in any case, I'm Sienna. I own the Crystal Heart. You are here because I am seemingly doing interviews. If I'm going to be candid with you, Dr. Anders is more the one that wants the interviews to happen.
Oh, okay.
I would have spoken to those interested, certainly, but I'm not particularly formal about these things. I hadn't had employees here for, well, until recently, so.
I understand.
Why are you interested in working here?
Oh, well, she had approached and mentioned that she was interested. I want to help represent my people, Earth, and all that as best I can. And to be honest, I have a little bit of experience working in cafes. When I was younger, I would work at them while I was in school, in between classes, that sort of thing.
Do you have an equivalent concept to cafes directly?
It's similar. Not quite the same as here, but it is similar. You know, serving drinks, that sort of thing.
Interesting. Yes. I see. What do you find most interesting about the people here?
Well, everything, honestly. I'm a microbiologist, or, well, molecular biologist, technically. So everything about the people here interests me. How you all live, how you all literally live, as well as how your culture works, everything. It's just fascinating to me, really.
And this gives you an opportunity, I suppose, to
certainly.
both integrate more directly and to, well, get a more intimate isn't quite the right word, but I hope you take my meaning.
No, I understand what you mean.
Yes. I should ask, do you have any questions for me? Like I said, we've not spoken much.
I've honestly been here a few times, but I'm not entirely certain who all else works here at the moment. You said you have a few employees.
Yes, there's myself, Roshida, the other slime that frequently is around. Latea helps out. Miko, Zilla, usually those two tend to be towards the evening times. My employees come and go as they wish during the day, so, you know, some prefer to work the cafe and others the tavern. Otherwise, Rena provides us with supplies, as to the two rabbit sisters. Vina, who makes a lot of the wines, also will help us behind the bar. And Harry. And Sabrina.
Okay.
And I think that's everybody, but I'm honestly not sure.
I believe I've met a good number of those individuals, but I can't say I've met quite all of them.
It is quite the number.
Well, I suppose that's really the only question I had. I'm just looking to help where I can.
What's your favorite food?
Oh, oh goodness, I guess I haven't really thought about this in a while. I suppose my mother and father had a meal they would make. It was simple, called mitsubi. Yes.
Mitsubi.
Yes, mitsubi. It's like rice packed together tightly to form a patty, and you can mix other things with it, different meats, even vegetables if you're into that.
Interesting.
Mm.
I would try to offer it here, but I don't know that we've had any rice in quite some time.
I suppose not up here in the mountains. It would be
nice.
a bit difficult.
Yes, I guess I don't really... I'm not much about the plants. I tend to make things from them, but I leave the growing up to people like Latte.
No, I understand.
What is a mole? The thing that you do.
Molecular biologist. Well, a biologist is someone who studies living things, both flora and fauna. Sometimes people specialize in one or the other. I am more generalized, but specifically I'm a molecular biologist, so I look at life at a very, very small scale. A lot of what I work with is incredibly small building blocks of life sort of things. It gives me insight into how different creatures live, how they grow, that sort of thing.
I see. I'm not going to pretend like I can begin to understand a lot of that, but...
I'm doing my best to explain it in a way I, assume that you might be able to understand, but it's definitely a complicated field.
I understand the concepts. I don't understand the why, necessarily, but I'm sure that I'll puzzle it out with some time.
Well, the why is a many number of ideas. Being able to understand life at a smaller level can help you understand it at a larger level. You can understand how, I'm going to throw in some larger words here, different DNA chains mixed together, how proteins interact, how different diseases affect your microbiology, can help you to create cures for such diseases, that sort of thing. How to help people live healthier lives. All sorts of things.
I see. Is this work similar to Muselfink's?
Sort of. As I understand it, he's more of a doctor than a researcher. I'm more of a researcher than a doctor.
Yeah.
I know a few things, and I understand at least the human body relatively well, but when it comes to, other things, more complicated matters, surgeries, that sort of thing, someone were to, get a cut, I would know how to treat it properly. Someone's, airways clogged, I know how to do CPR, that sort of thing.
I see. Well, I don't think I have any more questions for you, at least not right now, but I have one more person to speak to, I think, and then I'm sure that I will let you or
Miss
Dr.
Marigold,
Anders or whoever know whenever
she's
I've
lovely.
had some time to think about it. Yes.
Of course.
Thank you ever so much.
Of course.
They're literally having a meeting about that, like, right now.
course. Yeah, I've got it right here.
If you have time.
No, yeah, I do.
Sure.
I'm looking for someone, but they're
You can work together.
they're occupied at the moment.
Hello.
Probably need to get my mind off something, anyways. Dr. Rashiro,
One of the ideas that I had is I wanted to.
Sorry, I'll find you. I swear, I will find you and I'll take that photo. But
Like one of those professional ones. Because
You alright?
I talked to someone. I talked to that the rabbitkin.
The trains of in
Come
the
over here.
hands of a trained person on Earth, it's really competent, but they've been using those their entire life.
What's up?
I got it.
I can only imagine what they're doing.
About what?
I spoke with him, and they've been using worse than we thought. The Brazilian armed forces, in addition to firing on a retreating force, took captives, held those captives in chained enclosures, and
Apologies,
well,
throat dried out.
I know what a radio recorder is, but there's like something on it.
yeah, of course, I understand. I was just explaining to the doctor what you told me, and when
Nice to
they
meet
were when these captives were getting when they needed to punish the captives, they used tear gas on the caged prisoners.
Okay. We'll want to get testimonies, and if we can gather any sort of evidence. Testimony's more your thing, but
Dr. Yan.
Announcing my presence.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will try to see about helping with collecting evidence. Do we know where this was happening? Is it?
Be careful.
A day or two from here, but unfortunately, as I said, when I was taken there, wasn't perhaps fully of my senses, and when I left, it was dark and had reason to be running.
No, I understand. If we can find that site, we might be able to gather some proper evidence to show for our claims. Otherwise, it's just testimony.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Awful hard. It'll be a bit of an effort to search for it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Last week,
Um,
the bear with botulism, and then somebody ate part of the bear.
I'll talk to the doctor and the commissioner and see if we can't allocate some resources to searching for that site. In the meantime, it may be good if you can ask around. Maybe if there are others that were in the same situation, they might have more information or know more about its whereabouts.
Of course. See what I can do. I did actually want to ask you a couple more questions, not pertaining to that. If you still have time.
Of course. I do. Again, I apologize.
Everything okay?
For having to step away like I did.
Real
Close.
quick before the
You can say
conversation
that.
continues, sorry, this is like nowhere near as serious probably what you're talking about, but I've got some things they told me to hand out here. So there's yours, and there's yours. So those are outro relations permits. If you get into a relation with an outro denizen, then do a check-in and get a stamp, and then you get to go through the rigorous testing and blood test and skin check and all that jazz. So like the health and safety, put them forward because of the reports. So kind of
Right, and
Thank you.
by relations you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
People have already. Okay. Never mind. I don't want to know.
Well, they heard reports of it, and they asked me to hand them out. So
Yep.
that's getting ahead of the game, I guess.
Well,
Anyway, sorry to
You have
interrupt.
a riveting job.
I love my job. I love it. It's the best job. Definitely not one that I whatsoever.
To
to clarify, those are little pieces of paper saying you fucked someone, right?
And how are your
Yeah,
dogs
yeah.
doing?
I wanted to get him to say it, but it seems he was a bit embarrassed.
Good at the moment. You remember the lizard man
Pardon
that
me?
was injured that came in, big gash across his chest?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I got
Well, I mean,
sort of recruited to help with
everything
that.
else I have
That
probably
was
isn't as
not fun.
important, but if you
But
wanna go back
he
to that,
seems to be
photograph
alive,
of the first
and
location,
hopefully will
I can
survive.
do
We'll
that.
see.
I did want to ask you, I guess, more about
What he's telling? Like what
you talked about
attacked him?
Sorry?
Your relationship with the captain of the guard souring.
What he's
after
telling, like
this,
who
is that-
attacked him, who...
I assume is that because
how
they,
he got
I'm
the
not
injuries?
entirely certain. I
fleeing?
was just there to hold the wound shut, and
In a way,
Yeah.
he was on the front.
I see.
We,
I'm not that kind of doctor,
Well,
unfortunately.
At least
it was not so
much of a traumatic
our last
experience,
discussion
you know?
before the battle was,
I mean, I wouldn't exactly call it traumatic, but yeah, you know how it is. It's not exactly fun to
I see. So then
deal with
things
injuries
have
like
to
that.
resolve that.
It's not
after
fun to deal with
after the
injury.
fact, and then
Correct.
you showed up.
Yeah.
Later.
Anyways, I was
Next on the
supposed to
list.
go to Miss Slotea's shop and have tea with her. She wanted to talk, so.
I'm just checking in. I will be around.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, otherwise I'm fine. Spoke with Miss Sienna. They were wanting to interview me about the. I don't know. Did they go to all the peacekeepers about the
I can see. Yeah.
Did they go to the
No.
peacekeepers about the cafe at all?
You mentioned the existence of volitionists and
Dr.
Why-
Ann
think
was
yes.
wandering around
Is there
asking if anybody wanted
there a
to
distinction between the
contribute.
two?
I might have mentioned I
Yes, hold on.
worked at a
Oh.
cafe off and on
I'll show you.
between semesters while I was in college, so
Well,
I guess she took that as a yes.
Wonderful
falling
idea.
apart with two different
Oh.
You're
technologies.
very smart.
The volitionists
Thanks.
and the
I mean,
loyalists.
to be honest, it does give me a good chance to get closer to the
Effectively,
people here,
volitionists, believe in
provide a
the
good
things they
example
said,
of
but they still
someone who's not crazy, and
the empire
maybe learn a bit more about their
structure
different
as it
species.
is, which again is built off of the subjugation of entire groups of people. But hey, you know, if
What?
free will's involved, I guess good for them. The Oracle loyalists, on the other hand, again, they believe that your lot in life is set. If you're a slave, you're a slave. If you're a master, you're a master.
I
Hey,
suppose,
Wes,
but
are my people.
anyways, I probably shouldn't keep Miss Matea busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my
Waiting.
top partner, I
Made up
think,
with a
just
kin, folks
Mika.
like that, folks who
I
don't have
think
a
her name
say,
is, right?
or seat at the table, as it were.
Yes.
Believe in absolute
All right.
freedom
Well,
that the empire
I'll
needs.
be at her shop for a little while if you
See you
finish
later.
up and need me.
I see. So then the volitionists sort of did they adopt the ideals, or did they? I guess did
you'll
they
have to-
break and kind of come?
Not a
to
lot
their
of
own
room to
thing?
walk.
I don't actually know. I couldn't tell you if they saw what my people did years ago and decided to.
Alright, well, if you think that you and Bauer can figure that out,
Sure, you want me to run?
any
Because I didn't really hear
Excuse me?
y'all's little convo.
So if we have any like loose tarps, anything old that we can use, tents, nothing with holes in it preferably, but just shit that we're not using
Weird.
surplus.
Hmm?
We can maybe cut a tree down
Oh.
or
Oh.
two.
Oh.
set
I
up
think
some-
actually Miss Mika coming
toss the
to
tarp over
Matea.
the logs
Oh.
so that they have something to hold that down. and shovel it.
Knock knock.
So it's easier to step on.
Knock
Come in.
knock.
Yeah, that's super dope. We just gotta
Okay.
find the tarp. I'm pretty sure we had some lying around back when we had to keep shit covered.
There you are.
Before we moved those generators.
Yeah, sorry about the wait.
Some of the people
I'll see you later.
Question.
Finish what I was going to say again. So
Is Miss Mika here or somewhere else?
Miko is not here.
Okay.
I have not seen her.
Have a good talk.
It is concerning to say the least.
As I said before, my friend. Well, she... Well, she has her own things, she does. As do we all.
I'm sure.
But, my dear friend, just remember, you have us around you.
That's what I was going to say. In this story, a line very much.
Landry, you're still a private, right?
Oh,
Exactly, check.
He tried.
How do you feel
He
about
tried.
being not that?
the fates certainly seem to try to keep their hold on people now.
Oh no.
But a phrase that I quite remember from that story.
Shut.
That in darkness seek joy.
Shut
Surrender
the fuck
not
your
to
mouth.
sadness,
Thinking more like
and to see beyond despair.
Just consider.
To walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
It's been a lot easier to defer to you than it is to a lot.
They are wonderful words.
Yes, as
indeed.
you said,
Usefulness is where usefulness does.
I will allow you to be my beacon of light, even in these dark days.
Appreciate it.
And I will strive to be that beacon for you.
Well, hopefully you'll be doing slightly less
The
paperwork.
tea was
but
delicious
you
and
and I
I've
are
always
gonna
done
have
it,
to
and I appreciate your company. It has definitely brought my spirits back up like I had expected it.
Okay.
I am glad, my
Pretty
friend.
good with the
I will see you later then.
ecosystem here, so tell me what to do.
Proud of him.
I hope that the day finds you well.
You as well, ma'am.
I'd prefer it to be a formal thing rather than just a field promotion, but I mean, if Brass pushes
Now
it,
then.
it's gonna be a field promotion. Either way, your pay rise is gonna happen.
What tea may I offer you today, Natalie?
Well, to be honest, I don't know what sort of teas you have here. Or if you call them something different, or...
Sergeant Reyes.
Let's see. Well, last week I recall giving you camel.
Yes. Yeah, it was lovely.
I have 3 other variants. I have jasmine tea, peppermint tea, or black tea.
You know, peppermint sounds kind of nice.
You seem to be getting quite
Very
friendly
well.
with everyone, haven't you, Harry?
So then, what kind of teas, and I'm assuming you have teas in your world, do you all have? I am quite curious.
I mean, I guess I'm not really much of a tea drinker myself, so I'm not as familiar with them, but some of the ones you named, I'm familiar with. Black teas, chai, green teas. I like I said, I'm not as familiar. I usually drink coffee.
Ah,
Probably a common thing you heard from some of the people around here, or from our side. A lot of people drink coffee.
it's a little bit harder for us to obtain it, but we do have that here.
Hmm,
Please,
sure.
have a seat. I do hope you enjoy.
I mean, it smells lovely.
I grow my own tea. I do not believe I don't remember if I told you that or not.
No, you didn't mention it, I don't think.
I do. I grow all of my tea. I provide it, of course, to the Crystal Heart.
Okay. Let's see.
I've always been curious, though. Your world. It's from what I've been told, it's vastly different to ours.
Different, but there are definitely similarities. More and more I find myself wondering if there hasn't been some sort of past interactions. Just this morning, one of our other researchers came to a conclusion. They believe that, well, I'm not sure how familiar you are with astrology, that sort of thing, but we believe that our two worlds are in the same galaxy, which would mean that this is not some sort of trans-dimensional portal, but instead more of a bridge between two spaces.
Interesting.
But it
I
begs
must
the
admit,
question.
astrology is
of the
not
strange similarities. Different races and different stories. You know, it's like it's straight out of our mythology. Ancient stories, you know, passed down for eons. Things that people don't think are real, of course, but you know, such as yourself, elves, you know, a very, very popular part of our mythology, but it's not something we're familiar with as far as actual elven people until now.
Well, at least for my part, I am not one who studies astrology, though there are a few of the people in my hometown who do. And then that is very fascinating, to say the least. And I have one question for you after this. But to respond to your earlier statement, I am not necessarily an elf. I am an elfkin, but not an elf.
Oh, my apologies.
I am a drow.
Drow.
That's perfectly fine.
I see.
Yes. Another name for us that has been given to us we are known also as the forest elves. We are the caretakers of nature.
I see. Interesting.
We are... Well, I guess the best way to put it would be we are similar enough to the elves, or the high elves as they sometimes call themselves. But we are more...
Knock, knock.
We are more concerned. Come in, Miko. We
I was
are...
told you were looking for me.
I was, but I was also in the middle of a conversation, my friend.
I deeply apologize for interrupting.
No worries, my friend.
If you'd like, I could come back at a better time.
Perhaps in this instance, would you mind if I have some private time talking with Natalie here? I will come find you when I'm done.
Yes.
Thank you, my friend.
Good to see you again, Doctor.
You as well, ma'am.
I will see you later, Miko. I hope I did not upset her. It seems I've been rather busy today. But the drow see the world for... We celebrate life. We cherish it. We want to see it nurtured and grown. We work to protect it as best as we can. But at the same time, we understand that there are the forces outside of our own control that we cannot handle. Thus, do we see ourselves as apolitical to the Empire, while they deal with their politics and machinations of that sort. We do not necessarily care for their politics, what they do, what their outcome is, but more so of the outcome of what happens to the people, what happens to the land. that is primarily what we focus on.
No, I
In addition
understand.
to writing, art, painting, all of those things. We very much enjoy those.
Sounds lovely. Work in a very similar field myself. I've met a number of people with a very similar view on life.
I, for myself, much more of the, well, I guess the herbs and the flowers. They are my specialty. May I ask you a personal question, Natalie?
Sure.
Would it be alright if I take a look at your hand? You can say no. I'm not gonna pry.
May I ask why?
I am seeing something on your skin. Something that looks out of place, and I am curious, is all. And I can tell by your body language it is something that you are nervous about talking about. So if you do not wish me to pry, I can stop.
It's okay. Wasn't like that.
May I?
Yeah, actually, it wasn't quite like that this morning.
What does she feel?
Warmth. Probably. Should probably call a DM.
Done. That's something that is very much not normal, at least in my experience. I do not know for if it is normal in your world, but
no, definitely not.
GM present.
hello. Lotea is inspecting Natalie's hand. More so asking and curious as to what she is seeing and if she might recognize anything.
You see along her hand a rash that has affected the skin. As to what the specific nature of what is causing the rash, I would not know exactly just from looking at it.
Very well. How long have you had this, Natalie?
Been about a month or so. It's gotten a little bit darker over time, and it's spread up my arms. Both arms.
It's on both of them.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, I've been doing my best to study it. I mean, as far as I can tell medically, everything seems healthy, but there's some other foreign body that seems to have gotten into my bloodstream. And
Really?
yeah, based on everything I can tell, with our local knowledge, it seems to be some sort of slime mold.
Explain to me what that is.
It's a type of spore, not quite a fungus per se, but it is a mold, like a lichen.
Things like that don't necessarily affect a person.
Yeah, no, it's... As far as I'm aware, there's never been anything quite like this, on our side.
Nothing to my knowledge of
And
anything on ours.
the few people I've
either.
asked, here, don't seem to recognize or seem to know what's happening to me. My only hope is to research it to the point where I can perhaps figure out what's happening and try to come up with some sort of treatment or cure.
If you would like, I might try and put something together that see if it can have an effect on it. Although
I don't know.
will be
Drinking a
completely
bunch of
honest
water
with
this
you.
week at Musso thinks is discretion. Yeah. Told me that I should try to drink as much water as possible because if it is a slime, like some of the slimes here,
They don't
he seems to think-
necessarily enjoy water.
Yeah, so we were told. We asked Miss Roshida a few questions about it and showed her, and she didn't seem to know either, so she said it just seemed familiar but not. So it's strange. I don't quite know what to make of all of it.
So similar, but not quite.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Even with my knowledge of organisms and creatures in this world, this one is not. Well, it's unheard of for me.
Yeah, it started shortly after I got here. About a week or so, I had noticed the ends of my fingers had grown a bit dark. Almost like bruising, but not quite. And then it rapidly spread up my arm, up to my shoulders, both sides, over time. And the past couple weeks, I thought maybe it had slowed or had stabilized or something, but it didn't seem like it was growing any further. It's not quite all the way up to my shoulders. But it hadn't really changed much, although, honestly, it's kind of weird. I hadn't noticed as many veins this morning.
Interesting. Are you okay?
Yeah.
That. What in the world? May I?
Sure.
Silent, are you still here? Down. Well then. Hello.
Jam present.
Alright. Now we've got something interesting. She has webbing between her hands now.
Oh, do I?
What
That
else
shouldn't
can
be quite
Latea
there
discern
yet.
from that?
Oh,
I'm seeing it
never
fully
mind.
on your model.
Oh yeah, it just started.
I heard the sound go off and then I saw it grow through, so that's why. I'm assuming that was what was supposed to happen.
Yeah, that was supposed to happen.
Understood. So, Silent. She sees the webbing. What can she... anything else that she could potentially discern from this? Grabs your glove and pulls... Can't pull the glove off. Both hands now.
It is...
What in the world?
Hard to say. But as someone who is well acquainted with the natural world, Lotia, it is strange that you have never heard of this happening to somebody before. There is something unique going on here.
In all of my knowledge that I have, the creatures that I know of that exist in this world, I have never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly expecting that.
No. Does it hurt?
Not really. I mean, it felt uncomfortable, but it didn't hurt.
She's gonna very gently, like, put her finger on the webbing. Is it sensitive to touch?
Kind of. It just feels weird.
I see this, and the first thing I'm immediately thinking of is, well, webbing for swimming. Animals who have that on their feet. That is my first look. But this doesn't make sense. If this was a slime, this shouldn't be something like that. Unless this isn't a slime, in which case it's something completely and utterly different. But to what, I do not know. I don't have the knowledge for this. As much as I wish I did, I don't know. I'm at a loss, Natalie.
I don't feel so good. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Count to 10. Slowly exhale. Do that 3 times. Okay? Okay. Don't look. Don't look down. Look at me. I don't know what this is, but I want to help you with this as much as I possibly can. The weirder idea that I have immediately, and I don't think I would want to do this. And I would only do this with your explicit permission. I already know that putting your clothes back on is going to be difficult. My question to you is... My question to you is... I could try cutting the webbing. I don't know what it would do. I don't know how painful it would be. But I could try.
I don't know.
You don't have to say yes. You don't have to say yes. It's only a suggestion. Simply that you could at least put your gloves back on. But I don't know how fast it would regrow, if it would at all.
I don't know.
I know you're concerned about showering this. I can tell just by your face and by the way you're looking at the door. You're afraid, and I know you are. I could try again putting some bandages over it and covering it. But you're gonna have to figure out a way to convince people that something happened. I could do that if you would like me to.
I don't know.
The tricky part is this. Because I could only cover so much of that without hampering your finger movement. Do you want me to see if I can find Musselfinks or something? I don't know where he is.
Or, Anastasia. Anastasia Jan, the woman that I was here with earlier. The mayor knows about this as well.
Okay.
Dr. Koval, from the UN, he knows about this as well.
Okay. Then I will see if I can find them. And I'll bring them here. If you're afraid of someone looking through the windows, if you need to, you can go upstairs. There's a few windows up there, but it'll be a lot harder for them to see, okay?
Okay.
I'll be back as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, fuck.
What's
What's
happening?
happening? Oh no. Wait, are your
I'm going to
hands
go
getting
find the
worse?
others.
Oh,
I'll be back
fuck.
shortly. I'm going to go find them.
Hmm.
Amphibian. That's amphibian trait. Or they're just. Ah, I have no idea.
Oh my fucking goodness. Oh.
Have you tried something?
What?
Like cutting it?
No.
A bit. I mean, to see.
No, of course I
if
haven't.
You feel something.
I mean, it.
I'm sorry,
I feel.
can I... Yeah. Does it hurt when I touch?
Not. When you poke it, yeah?
Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. I was hoping we would, it would stay where you said it was staying for a while.
I'm just looking.
Fuck me.
Don't worry. Trying to see.
Has she given you any of those like lotion things that she has?
What?
She has like herbs and stuff that she uses for like lotions to like soothe pains, like numb them and
No,
whatnot.
they don't hurt. It felt uncomfortable, like there was like a weird sound, and well, I mean, I guess it hurt, but the moment I took the
There
glove
was a
off, it
sound?
stopped. Just happens.
And it hurt.
Yeah, until I took the glove off.
We have a PX here. So something might be in there if we need it.
Does your PX have anything for webbed fingers?
Maybe, I don't know. Cobalt, we need cobalt. I need cobalt here.
Have you seen anything like this before?
No. As I said,
Fuck.
that's usually how amphibian look.
Hey, it's gonna be okay, alright? We can get through this. It'll be fine.
No, you know what? Lotea is already looking for cobalt.
It's just the thing that's happening, and no matter what happens, though, you're gonna be fine, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a chance to ask Sienna anything that she might have known about this when you were having your interview, by the way?
But not yet. It didn't seem like the right time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She's over there still. want us to move you over there, or would you want to stay up here?
I don't know if I can go outside.
Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I know this is scary, but it's gonna be fine. And you've got people here with you. It's just remember that.
Alright. It feels like a tissue, like a skin.
Kinda, yeah.
Exactly like skin, right?
I guess. Cup membrane. Weren't actually attached to me. It'd
How
probably
long
be
ago
fascinating.
you noticed?
As soon as it happened, Miss Lutia, she had noticed my arms. She asked about that.
Have you taken any advice of muscle things to out of water?
Yeah. Yeah, just like you said.
A lot of water. Yeah. This reminds me. You know what I'm speaking about when I'm talking about amphibians, right?
Yeah.
In that regard.
It's like a fish.
Of water. Amphibian. We have in our DNA, I think it's more your question to you, but I think we have that from our past.
Commonalities, but like long dormant genetic information that that shouldn't cause something like this, right?
Well, what is that? Define what you are afflicted with. We don't know.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But okay, first, it's not hurt when you just pulling your hands, right? Just moving around. It's
no.
alright. It's like
it doesn't hurt. I mean, it feels strange, but
goodness.
In just a foreign way.
If you can you make a fist? So it's not obstructing
Do you
your
mind if I not
mobility
hook it
of
with
your
not my
hand.
Do you,
Wait a second. It got a bit.
How does it feel?
It's weird to the touch.
It's very thin, I think. That's why it feels right. Like
yeah, almost stretchy. Elastic like skin.
Stretchy. I would. The only people.
Hey.
Who would be?
What's going on?
Oh, excellent.
I'm here.
I brought the
I'll give you
kit.
space. What's happening?
I know you're probably nervous, but I think this is probably the best person you can talk to right now about it.
Dr. Colville, as Dr. Ishiro unravels her hand, it is quite apparent that, in addition to her hands being extremely red, the skin between her fingers has grown together like the webbing that you'd see on an amphibian's appendage or a fish's fin.
Oh my god.
We were having tea together, and all of a sudden they started that.
Rapidly? Like, in what sort of time
No,
frame?
she
Like, literally right
she's
before our
been
eyes.
Dealing with this for a little while, but the webbing is new.
Yeah. There was a sound, like almost like a tearing sound.
and then it just grew rapidly.
Is there sensation in this?
Yeah.
Which means they're fully innervated, which means that...
I'll leave you all to take care to
Yeah.
deal with this. You can stay here as long as you need to.
Thank you.
I'll make sure no one disturbs you.
Thank you for
Has
getting us
Musil
looked at.
gotten any information back to you yet? Anything at all that he's learned?
I haven't seen him today.
I haven't seen him at all either. He hasn't been in town at all.
Any other areas that have changed? Any sort of...
Not that I've looked. It was just this.
Do you want me to
I'd like to see the
help
rest of the
you
arms if
take off?
you could.
Yeah, here.
There you go.
Oh,
This
those are a
up
lot.
here on the arms was she was like last week. The hand thing is totally new, but she's been dealing
And-
with this for a little while, trying to keep it
Ashiro?
under wraps.
Is it both hands? So I saw the one. Did the other one just...
Not just now.
I only saw the one hand. For a second I thought it was just the one and I was
No,
losing
it made
my
an
mind.
awful noise.
Okay.
We've been trying to figure out what it is because I've never seen anything like this, and so far none of us that I've been able to find on this side have been able to see anything like this. And apparently this is not something that happens on your side either.
I need to speak to this one of the slimes, I think. I wanted to approach this
Yeah,
delicately,
we tried
but...
to talk to Rosita last week, but she didn't know anything. I wanted her to talk to Sienna, but she hasn't had the chance.
I see. It's probably at this point better that we do so sooner rather than later. We knew that it was building a neural network, but this is beyond that now. This is full external physiological changes. I don't have the expertise to say what's gonna happen next.
No one.
The only beings of our mental capacity around here that I've seen with a webbing would be sirens, and I don't think any of them are around here in this region. So my best guess, the closest thing that I can think of is the slimes, and maybe I can send out a letter to try to see if someone can come before winter, but for some kind of siren, but I don't know if that would
That
be on the
tissue's
table or not.
not viscous. It's solid tissue. Okay. Yeah. No, we should get a hold of Sienna and speak to them because
Do you want me to run ahead and try to get her, available?
if you could,
You
if
still
she's
don't
willing.
feel any pain, correct?
And again, I know you're nervous about this, but you
When
you
it
have
was
people in your corner
growing,
backing you
did you
up.
feel pain?
Not pain. It was like
I'll be right back.
something moving that doesn't normally move. Like you know the sensation when you pop your knuckles? It was like that, except instead of my knuckles, it was like the skin. My other hand hurt. I still had the glove on, and Tia pulled it off for me, and it was like this as well.
Because it tried to form it because it started to grow out, probably between the joint and up.
Yeah, I just felt
Which
a
means that
painful
with the glove
sensation
on, that
between my
would...
fingers.
You're not going to be able to wear those gloves back out, are you?
I don't think so, no.
We need to do something about it. Bandage around.
Yeah, bandages will probably be a good idea. We can at least cover them. I need to take a look at a sample of that again, see what it's doing.
I hadn't noticed anything from the samples I took this past week. Nothing seemed different.
Evidently it's active again. Did you do anything else? Eat anything new? Do any sort of external stimuli that might have changed it or caused it to change?
Musofing had suggested I...
finishing up with a customer and then coming right over here.
Okay.
I had... Musofing suggested I drink a bunch of water because if it's a slime, he thought perhaps drinking more water might help push it out. Or at least slow it down, but...
It might think...
Actually, let's study
This is... We are so far into theory territory at this point, but I don't know. What if drinking a whole bunch of water made it think that you were in a more water-based environment and it adapted? You go for a swim lately?
No. I mean, I took a bath, but that was about it.
Do you have any sort of prior history of, like, competitive swimming or water sports or anything like that?
No, I mean, I've been swimming before, but never... Like, I wouldn't consider myself to be, like, you know, extreme to that.
The only reason why I ask is because if this thing is working off of neural pathways and it's adapting to you, theoretically it would adapt in a way that would be beneficial to you. I don't know how webbing factors into that, though.
If it thinks you are in a water environment, it's logical.
Yeah, but that, I mean, even me saying that, I recognize that's a stretch.
That implies that this is intelligent. It's doing something with intent.
I hate to say
Or
it, but
instinct.
we already knew that...
Instinct can do stuff like that.
We already knew that slimes could transition from a non-sentient state to a sentient state.
She's here.
Sienna, thank you. Listen.
Okay.
This is a very, very sensitive situation, and I am very sorry to pull you into it in this instance, but frankly, I'm out of options to try and explain it. If you could help, I would very, very much appreciate it.
Tell me what you need.
I just don't know what's happening.
Here's what we know so far, or what we think we know at the very least. Dr. Ashiro here came into contact with what we assume to be what we've been told, and I apologize if this isn't the correct terminology, but a wild slime. Something that hadn't attained sentience as of yet.
Based on our DNA tests, it's some sort of slime mold. Like spores.
Slime mold.
It's a
And
thing
that's
we've
the
seen
thing is-
before, but it doesn't do this. We've never seen anything
Unless
like
I
this.
were to take a sample from one of your kind and run this and see if it's similar, I wouldn't know for sure, but we're running off the assumption that it's similar to that makeup.
At the very
It's similar to
least,
something called a
Mr.
slime
Fix
mold
has
in our
smelled it,
world.
and it smells really similar to him. But
That's not meaningful to me.
yeah, I know, but just letting you know, at the very least. But it's been like getting worse ever since she got here, essentially.
Over the period of about 5
And-
to 6 weeks, it's been getting progressively worse, yes.
And
At first, it
it's
was
like-
just... Sorry, I'm talking over you, Mayor. Go ahead.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's like gathering nerves, feelings inside her. Like and it's pulling all of her blood into her arms, and it's slowly been going up one side and then the other side, and I've never heard anything like this happening before with the slimes of the thing. And I tried asking Roshida, and she said that it felt familiar to her, but she didn't know anything about it. And so
All that
I
we've
was
been
hoping
told
that maybe you would have something.
is that slimes will mimic somebody who is significant to them in their lives.
Yes.
And the running theory right now is that maybe there was a wild slime that somehow got into her system and it's adapting or trying to mimic, but this recruiting blood vessels and the basically the parts of our body that moves oxygen. And the nerves being the components that allow us to feel, to have sensation. It was recruiting those things. It was building those pathways in the arms. We think that it was trying to do that for some purpose, but now it's altering her physiology. Now it's causing this webbing to form between her fingers. And have you heard of anything like this happening before? Is there any precedent for it?
There's a GM right behind you, by the way.
I'm here.
Oh. I don't have any idea about.
So, Sienna, being near Dr. Shiro and being a slime, you don't feel connected or repulsed by Dr. Shiro. But there is a familiar sense, something that's familiar to being around other slimes, but still unfamiliar.
Okay, so I don't feel the repulsion that I normally would.
You do not.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead. No, you have something?
No, not really.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I've never
was
seen
wondering-
anything quite like this.
Oh. Oh no, that's what I was scared of. I was wondering if, have you... This is something that I've been scared to mention, but Musulfinks and I seem to have thought of the exact same idea at the exact same time. Because of what Rosita was saying last week, we asked her at the night last week. Have you heard any stories of how queens are made?
No.
I'm sorry. What?
Respond from Queens.
Oh, that's not
I don't
something
have a
that I
parent,
knew.
I have a queen.
I
To
see.
my knowledge, I don't think anybody knows how the queens come into existence.
I've heard plenty of random supposition, but I have no reason to believe any of it over the rest.
Okay.
It's possible. Maybe?
What
I
are
am
characteristics of these
guessing.
queens?
They are... They're more similar to us. They have sentience, but... I was separated from mine very, very rapidly. Don't remember much. They're greater of our kin. They often reside in a single location, and from there slimes emerge. I don't know why.
Okay. Are there any around here?
Not that I know of, but we're antisocial. So I don't go seeking them.
See. Okay.
What kind of
It's an
locations would they be in?
It's not infrequent to find them in caves, but I have heard of them being in homes. I don't know whether they took over the home or at the home or whatever. I don't... The only queen that I would ever even remotely try to engage with is almost certainly my own. So I've not... This is beyond what I've sought out. But you don't feel correct for being a different slime. Now maybe that's a yet thing, but when I say that we're antisocial, it's not a cultural thing, it's instinctive.
That sensation that you were mentioning earlier?
Like I was being watched. Like something being behind me all the time. It's been happening most of the week. I thought it was just stress, paranoia. Kind of freaked out about all of this.
I don't know. If another slime were to come into town, I would know whether they were of my queen or not. If they were not, I would not choose to engage with them.
Oh. Really?
Generally, yes. The closer that the queens are, the more likely it is.
I see. And what do you
Roshira,
feel
sorry, go.
with Dr. Oshiro, then? Is there anything at all?
It's not the way... I'm not repelled. But nor am I attracted. We're not attracted to others from the same... Roshida, the other slime that works at the cafe, she is of the same queen.
See.
We don't have relatives in the same way that you all do. But were we to, we are very closely related, I suppose. Thus, the instinct is not as substantial. I am not opposed to her presence. But Laru, who runs the newspaper here, it is unlikely she and I would ever become close confidants.
Because different queens.
It's
Not a close
uncomfortable.
connection.
She is not as far as she could be.
Interesting.
I don't mind speaking to her, but it feels strange
Degrees of
here
separation.
to consider. Do you feel anything in your center?
In my center? Like... in my heart? Or what do you mean in my center?
I have a core. It sits just about there. I keep it generally
My
behind
heart's
the,
beating pretty fast. But,
colorations and stuff.
I mean, if there's something else inside me, like what is a core like? Is it solid? Is it?
It's, well, am I solid? It's a... Yes, it's solid.
Okay.
As well as...
If
as much as
I
they-
try to requisition medical equipment from the United Nations, they're gonna know something's up. Anything big, anything that could really, truly answer this, like an X-ray or something like that, but an ultrasound, maybe I could slip that through. They use that for kidney stones.
But it sounds useful.
It's a way to visualize inside the body. It's not the best way because it's
Not a bad idea.
not going to give a very clear picture, but if we could see maybe if there's something going along around the heart, maybe. I mean, ideally I'd want an echo, but I'm sure as hell not getting an echocardiogram out here.
That if you consider the heart the center of her, it might be a brain.
Might be the brain as well, yeah. Depends on what you consider to be the center, I guess.
Yeah. Were you to rip out my core, I die.
Well, there's a lot of things you could rip out of a human and they'd die, so...
Yes, but this is where I...
Sorry, yeah, no, I understand.
I don't want to be rude, Sienna, and feel free to say no, because I know this is a really, really personal thing that I'm going to ask you of. But I was already going to ask you this even if this webbing thing hadn't been happening.
was wondering if you would be comfortable with parting with a small bit of yourself for them to test, to see if.
Does anyone have a knife?
I've got a medical kit and a scalpel. Are you... I don't need much.
Yeah, what do you need?
Tiny bits.
Thank you.
You need more.
Thank you, Sienna.
It's fine. We heal. You heal too, but differently. Bye.
Thank you. Really. I know it's a big ask.
Fine. I'm happy to help.
We'll figure this out, okay? I need to run those tests. Which means I need a sample from you as well.
Yeah.
I'll check through some journals from when I was much younger. See if I wrote anything down that I've forgotten. But like I said, I was away from slimes even faster than many.
Blood sample, how to do
appreciate
it.
you just even helping. This is. I really do appreciate it. I can assure you, by the way, that they don't mean it. They are very. These are good people.
Shut that up.
And I don't want to be too forward with, talking on your behalf, Sienna, but I also want to tell you two the same thing, that you guys, she is easily one of the best members of the town and is a very trustworthy person.
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Sienna.
If you're unwell and need accommodation or food and rest, anything.
I don't think I've properly... Koval.
Sienna, it's a pleasure.
Pleasure.
You've been in my house. I probably should have introduced myself.
Well, it's been a very busy number of weeks. For the both of us, by the sounds. Okay.
We'll get to the bottom of this, okay, Nat?
Thanks. I need to run this back to the base and run some tests. In the meantime, Ashro, here. A whole thing of gauze. And some scissors. Probably a little bit of medical tape for you as well. You can wrap those. Anybody asks, Burns. You were helping out at the tavern or something, and you, got your hands a little too close to the flame.
Thank you again.
Considering how it looks, that might not,
That could actually, really good alibi considering you were volunteering and all that.
Anastasia.
In case anybody sees it, or the bandages.
Anastasia here. Understood. The pleasure.
The pleasure is mine.
Okay. I won't
The
get out.
webbing is the trouble.
I will not let you die. Hear me?
Yeah.
I hope I'm not about to die.
Hide it sufficiently enough for now.
I don't personally think you are, but that's just me.
The webbing's strange, though. If it was adapting to her body...
Maybe I'm just being a hopeful thinker, but I don't think she is.
Webbing. check for a
bandages,
history
where are
of
they?
swimming, of any sort of significant water exposure. That's the only thing I could think of that would correlate to it.
Are you ready
But-
to bandage this up?
We
Maybe
don't
I
do
just
well
don't know what I'm gonna do about my fingers. I mean,
Really?
short of cutting them,
were I to jump into a lake, I would.
No, wait.
I don't
No
think that's
cutting.
wise, honestly.
We'll bandage each
Not
finger.
immediately,
You
but
know, like
we absorb fluid too much. Being outside in a rainstorm
fighters
is
sometimes do that. They bandage all hand
not
with
generally
fingers.
dangerous, but is uncomfortable.
Something like that.
That's weird. Then why would
Oh,
it
you-
change her body to be
I
better
see.
adapted to a watery environment? or
That way,
swimming?
yes.
Maybe
Some people do something similar. That way, it stops like
facilitate the
abrasions
host
and
so that it
whatnot.
can protect.
And
them.
this stuff will
When-
be bandaged that way. Yeah, I know how to do. How to hide in between things.
Perhaps
It
something
doesn't make
about
any
what's
sense.
wrong with the. I've never known anyone to come in contact with a wild slime.
We'll start with the hand.
Not in this way. I mean, they
The hardest way.
But
Of course.
Right. Yep.
That's the strangest thing is that it's not,
Okay, till here.
trying to form on its own.
That would be
It's
actually the hardest.
facilitating her own body. It's changing her body rather than trying to escape or trying to form its own biomass. It's just integrating. At the smallest level.
And the next part might be a bit uncomfortable.
when I take on a shape,
Right
I
here.
can do so intentionally. I can, with focus, change
Okay.
the shape of my hair.
Not too tight. Okay.
The relative size of my
Right
lips,
here.
or color, to a lesser extent. Color is much harder. I tend to very
This
rarely
is
try
the
to change it.
hardest part actually. Between the thumb and the pointer.
There are inherent
Mm,
changes.
Let me see.
My ears were not intentional.
Yes, we will then
See,
like
is that
this.
where I heard the
Here, like that.
person you were close to bit coming into play?
Yes. Though for me, I didn't have them.
Alright, it should be bandaged.
It was
Well
after
enough.
I took on a similar purpose.
This can be hidden by your jacket.
See.
But we can bandage it. If you.
Maybe.
Right, other hand.
It can be emotion as well in some cases, I suppose. I get angry, my eyes turn red.
Really?
Pinkish.
Come on, please. Okay.
They're not like crimson. I don't think you see sometimes. I don't know if any of you have red eyes. It's not important. But
An easy part?
Not as
No,
much as our
Sergeant
media would
Major has
depict it.
yellow eyes.
Generally, no.
Weird.
Actually, there's a few cases where that might be the case.
What?
Occasionally, but normally.
Noticed he has like yellowish eyes.
Exceedingly rare.
Sergeant Major?
Yes, yeah. Odd color.
Well,
Heard of
that
it.
is
People having
quite
yellow
interesting.
eyes. Like people who catch malaria.
Me too.
Really uncommon. Especially now that we know how to
I
treat
haven't
such a
seen
disease.
him without his sunglasses on.
Okay. Now it will be a bit uncomfortable.
Let me look at that real quick. Did they?
This.
Yeah, they're gone.
I don't know if I should return.
Like. No, you shouldn't. At least in my opinion. We will stay here. I'm
I'll have
accustomed to.
go back eventually, otherwise they'll come looking. We'll want to know what's going on.
I can forge your signature if you want.
I'm pretty sure with the doctor's help, Dr. Koval, and my word, it'll be fine.
Alright, it should be fine.
if you really want, if you guys don't feel comfortable staying in the inn again, because it's a little, lots of beds, you guys could stay over at my place even if you guys wanted to.
Thank you for the offer.
I don't know. My biggest worry with the inn is if anybody else is staying there, they might see.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah.
We will be in a private room like last week. And I will be
Still a
sleeping
little concerning,
right beside the door.
like...
You'd have to keep doing that.
Natalie, please don't worry about me. We have a bit, a lot of worry.
But that doesn't mean
All
you
I'm
need to...
saying is I'm really good at sleeping on the floor. Like, really good at it.
Both of you,
And
really?
I have a really comfy bed. Like, exceedingly
just-
good at it.
Just to check. Can you show us under that? You checked already?
No, not yet, actually.
Oh my gosh, has it gotten to your feet? Oh, no, it hasn't. Okay.
Okay, it's clear for now. Look. Sorry, Madam Mayor, for all this.
No,
trouble
no. I feel bad because you wanted to talk to me and then stuff happened.
Yeah.
I know I said it before, but I know this is really probably not helping, but I just, again, no matter what happens, you're gonna have people care about you.
Appreciate it. I just don't know what to do. There's no precedent for this, so it's sort of... Honestly, if it
Extremely
weren't
concerning.
happening to me, I would probably be more just fascinated. This
Honestly,
is...
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little interesting, but at the same time, I prioritize taking care of things rather than my own curiosity.
I appreciate it, though. If there's anything I can do to help in return for all the kindness and hospitality you've shown us, just let me know.
Yes. Let us know. Me know her, and we will try to help you in any way. Right?
Yeah.
God damn it, Nat.
What?
This? What?
I think you should be saying goddammit slime mode.
Yeah, God damn it, slime.
Also, you say that word a lot. I don't know what that word means, but...
Which word?
God.
You mean God damn it?
God. Oh.
Oh. Good luck with that one, Nat. I will not explain God to them.
Human religious practices. We have several religions.
I mean, there's
two here. There's the Paeonis and the Oracles.
Mm. You know, now that I
see God
think
here, actually.
about it. Oh.
That's a lot. Is that? That's not. That's just art, right? That's not part of your body, is it?
No.
It's tattoos.
No. If
Oh, okay.
Anubis started growing on my body, I would be extremely worried, you know?
Yeah, your fingers aren't turning red, are they?
It's just really detailed. You know, I was like, I really hope that didn't just happen naturally.
I think not. Hopefully.
I move my fingers.
Unless mine is just
Stuff on.
Dream.
Yeah.
That is a good sight. Imagine you becoming
human
a queen.
religious. I don't want
Sorry,
to be
bad
a
joke.
I'm here to research.
A what?
Queen. Slime queen.
Oh,
No,
Queen.
that's okay.
Oh, I see.
But that was a bad joke, sorry. Way too soon.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring it up. I'm sorry for scaring you when I brought that up. I don't want to, you know, beat around something that could potentially be the thing that makes us figure out what's happening. So I don't.
You're fine, I think. Right?
The only reason why I even figured bringing it up is because when we were... That was one of the first things that came to my mind because when you showed me last week in the house. But I thought maybe I'm just jumping to conclusions. But then Muselfinks came to the same conclusion and like whispered in my ear. And because it's one of the few things that literally nobody knows anything about.
I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, my head just kind of...
You'll be fine. What happening?
Just lightheaded from panicking. That's all.
Oh.
You're
Ears
not,
were
like,
ringing for a
feeling
bit
sick or
there.
anything, are you?
I mean, I felt nauseous. It's kind of fading.
Do you need food? We can get you some food.
I haven't actually eaten yet today. I was hoping to sit at the cafe for a bit, but that's not gonna really happen, or at least I don't think that should happen now.
I can go grab you something.
Well, they are bandaged now, so... At least.
They are bandaged,
I
yeah.
have to move my fingers, though.
Yeah.
People will notice the bandages, right?
Yeah.
Just say that you were helping in the cafe. I mean, in the tavern, Rosita would, well, Rosita would need to be notified, but Sienna would totally back that up.
Fair enough. Sure. If you think it's safe. At this point, I don't know what to do.
Safe is... overrated. But I think it's acceptable.
You want to talk? Your arms aren't turning beet red.
Arms of my friend does. And I can do anything about it. Need a hand?
Sure. Hey.
Let's go.
It's still a little starry out.
Yeah. Looks like the sunset while we were here.
Nat, also. Would you mind if I speak to someone I can find them, then find you?
Speak with them about this?
No. Just I want to speak.
Yeah, no, if you need to talk to somebody, if you're busy, sure.
In general.
Yeah.
I just want to know that. Well, you are now responsible for her while I'm out.
Roger.
Thanks.
Oh, hold on. Let me actually. Roger.
Won't want to wear those outside while it's so dark.
I'll be fine. It looks cool.
Suit yourself.
Plus, you know.
It looks like the sun's setting.
Oh wow, that looks a lot different. These make colors look way different in the dark.
Understandable. Be careful. I will be soon.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Oh, don't mind that. I should probably turn that off. Oh, oops. Okay.
I'm sorry I can't really help out more.
No, I honestly, again, I appreciate all the help and hospitality you guys have shown me.
Everything I see around us.
Oh, actually. It was one person I should have gotten to much sooner today.
Oh yes.
McLean.
I don't see where.
Rowan.
Correct. Hope that's not something too important.
Hey, Rowan.
Hell no.
Oh, hey.
Yes.
Hey, I have something for
I
you.
was perfect timing.
Sorry.
Yes, I was just about to ask.
I was dealing with some things.
I heard you were
today.
looking for me.
Yes, to give you these. I thought
Oh.
they would look good on you. Nice shade of green.
Ooh. It is quite a nice shade of green, isn't it?
A little dark now, but
It's
come morning.
hard to see things through it, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry. We've gotten them to you sooner today, but wasn't sure where you were and was dealing with some problems.
So, these... so they're just like regular reading glasses, but that is
Yes,
dark. Let me
they're
put them
shaded.
on.
he was thinking of contacting
Oh.
the
Oh yes, everything is quite a bit darker.
Yes,
How
they're
do I
more
look?
for when it's sunny. You look great.
Wonderful.
Sending mail to the scholars of the Empire.
I will treasure these, and I will certainly make good use of them. Many thanks. Oh, how are you enjoying the branch of honey pine, by the way?
It's great. I'm keeping it in my bunk, and it's made the entire bunk area smell much more pleasant.
Ah, wonderful. How do I normally hold these? They feel quite fragile.
Well,
put
kind
them
of
somewhere in my
like you
person?
are. I mean, yeah, you could just like kind of hook it. I usually keep mine in pockets, but you could probably
Oh,
just fold it and hook
you
it
mean I
like
Well, we don't know. That's the thing.
on your belt or in your shirt or something.
Belt.
I see a lot of
like
people.
So
Yeah.
we had an idea of sending some mail
That's-
enclosed
Yeah,
with
just like
photos
that. Yeah,
and,
perfect.
a diplomatic letter asking for an exchange of information.
Fits quite well.
And we wanted to send it using like
Very nice.
parchment and envelopes. that we
Wonderful.
I hope you enjoy them.
Oh, I love them.
So it's
Oh, I saw you gave Almari a pair too. They look quite nice.
Yeah. It's I thought they would look good on her. They're I like that pair a lot, but
Well, it's quite a
she looks
striking
very
color for her, isn't it?
exactly my thoughts.
Oh, speaking of, apparently, Rock City, the pink-haired person is also looking for sunglasses. Although she said she wasn't going to look for you, I thought I would let you know in case you had any extra pairs.
I don't have too many, but I could always send a message back across and see if someone could send me some.
Oh, I'm sure you will figure it out, or maybe she will. Who knows? Ah,
Yeah, it's kind of a
there's
odd
the maid.
request.
Things called sunglasses.
Drip or drown.
What?
If you insist, Miss Mayor.
Drip.
Drip or drown.
What? What, pray
What
tell,
have I
what do you
done?
say?
Oh no.
Hey, saying from back home.
That sounds rather horrible.
The
to
beam,
wish
actually,
someone to
yeah, the
drown.
beam. You can see the beam clear as day, even with the sunglasses on.
Well, it's a saying. It's not exactly. Look, my kids say the stuff more than me, but it's not
Can you see around
malicious
the lens? I'm curious.
in intent.
It depends.
So
Like, if I
what
kind
is
of like
this?
move it a little bit, yeah. But like,
What does it
they're
mean
big
to
enough to cover
drip?
my vision for the most part.
Well, okay. So we had this talk a
These
bit earlier.
ones
It's
cover
basically
most
it's
of my
saying that
vision,
someone
so
is
most of what I see is straight to the
dripping with
lens.
style.
They add quite a
pretty
shade of
metaphorically they have so much style,
Yeah,
charisma,
blue,
or like
so
their
everything's
clothes
like
look so nice that they're basically it's like dripping off of them. And that's become short.
Does it enhance the
drip
beam?
over the years.
Yeah, it's like a really, really blue beam.
Interesting.
Can I see?
Yeah.
You want
Very
to trade?
curious terminology, but
I don't want to
guess I
trade,
can
but you
see.
can see it.
Well, just for a moment.
If you want to know more, talk to
Here you go.
Dr. Huckleberry, fellow with the glasses and the tie. He's been educating the populace on our various slang terms.
Wow.
I see.
That is an interesting color.
That is so much more blue.
That's so much more green.
Wow.
Wow. I like these ones more though.
Oh yes, yeah.
Well, Dr. Shiro, you get what you were planning to do today done?
It's quite hard to see.
Sort of.
That's what you think. You're just not doing it right.
how do I do
working
it?
on research
You
project.
have to practice. Sorry. Trade secrets.
I also I spoke with Professor Van Owens. He said
How should I practice?
telltale sign that we might find
Just
we're searching the area for where
always
the
wearing your sunglasses at all times.
compound was used.
Even when you
Phosphorus
sleep.
burn marks might be on the
Even when I
landscape.
sleep.
I don't know if that's something
Yes.
you knew about. Thought I passed over.
Yes, actually. We can take a look for
But
some.
don't break them.
I'll be very careful with them.
Yeah. I can work on some more test
Yeah.
kits
Push up a little
and
bit. It's hard to keep them up
can
with
search more.
the shape of my nose.
Sounds good. You two
But
look
I'll
great,
find
by
out,
the
so
way.
it's good.
Just saying.
Oh, thank you.
Drip or drown. Ray has taught me that
Drown,
one.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, he taught me Riz.
What's Riz?
I don't know for sure, but I believe it relates to being having a strong character. And then which is responded by sheesh.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that
Oh
one
yes.
I have found.
That's
Charisma.
quite rizzy.
Bit of annoyance hearing.
Charisma.
Oh.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
That?
Slang.
Is that
People
where it
like
comes
to.
from?
Yes, people like to
Annoying sound
shorten
hearing people
different
make.
words.
It's at a very high pitch.
That makes
So it's
so
not just
much
like
more
sheesh
sense
like
now.
regular. You don't
Yeah.
just go sheesh.
Ah,
No, it's. If I
charisma.
must mimic it, they go.
Sheesh.
Like,
Well, apparently.
Oh, I see. Like sheesh.
Oh, is it supposed to be said like that?
maybe I'd
That is
say,
what I
what,
have witnessed.
50, 60 years ago?
Like that?
It's like
Maybe, give or take.
sheesh.
I guess
Like that.
80s. People would say something was rad, which means short for radical.
Oh yeah.
To say it's something amazing, it's radical to the mind.
Radical.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought you meant radical as in like
Not
bit
that
worried
kind
for
of
a moment
radical.
there, too, yes.
not. Yeah.
No, not like radical thinkers, but like
Outside of the norm.
Penis is the word you're looking for.
oh,
That is not incorrect.
you mentioned this earlier. I don't actually know what that is. Said it was one of the religions of the lands.
They
It
believe
is an
in
extreme
free
denial
will to
of
a very
religion.
radical.
Oh,
They believe in free will to a very radical degree, to the point where they, not everyone obviously, but the organization as a whole, how do I put it? They want to
exercise their free will to
destroy the
very
empire
dangerous
for
degrees.
propagating something against their beliefs.
oh,
And the Empire wants to destroy them for propagating something against their beliefs.
you know, we have some people on our side that are a lot like that. They're not well liked.
Oh, I would assume so.
You know, I found this out recently too today. Apparently, there's been a schism in the Empire. There's the traditional Empire, and then there's the Volitionists, who are kind of like from what I understand, they're like a split. They're kind of halfway between the Poists and the more traditional
The
leadership.
Paeonists and basically
It
they
is a
believe in
growing
free will,
concern,
but
yes.
don't believe in the destruction of the Empire.
The one unfortunately does lead quite often to the other. So I've seen.
Yeah, up until recent times, that is. Yeah, right now they're a lot of the Volitionists are kind of revolting in order to get the person that's their potential emperor, because like there's like a whole thing, and there's a few different potential candidates to be the next emperor, and one of them is Volitionist, and so, but a lot of people don't want them to be the one in power. So the Volitionists are kind of revolting, if you would, to try to make sure that that person gets in power.
Sounds a lot like politics on our side.
Yeah.
So that's
Does
that struggle
politics
is
on
all
your
about.
side end up
killing a bunch of lizard people?
Yeah, I actually wasn't sure what happened with that. They asked for my help with...
apparently, according to him, a volitionist attack to try to cut off the mercenary supply to the Empire.
Is he okay?
No regard for the people around.
Seemed like he might make a recovery, but, you know, you never know.
I think he was fine from the looks of things. I think so, but it seemed
that's good.
Like he was kind of just defeated more than anything.
I give him what little I did overhear him say. Makes sense.
Well,
Apparently
as
he was
long
here
as
to kill
he's
Maklo, but
all right.
yeah, there's no reason for him to do it anymore.
I picked up bits and pieces.
Well, I did not find them.
Good evening.
Ultimately, the politics thing is really all complicated nonsense. There's a lot of nonsense happening, and it causes needless chaos.
I agree.
That's why we, over here, do not get involved in it.
No, I understand. I hold similar beliefs. I don't really like all the fighting, the war. It's senseless to me.
Like, I think you can believe whatever you want.
Little good
but
ever seems to come of
Once
it.
you start dragging and forcing other people who are not involved in it, and that's where I draw the line.
It's that's smart. It's noble.
Jack,
Something
you might
I've
want to
seen
be
over the
careful.
years,
You're gonna
though,
light
is
your
that-
hair on fire.
There is a
Oh
candle.
yeah,
up
there's a
over here.
candle back there.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been dangerous.
Okay,
You know, all the pomade I got in there. You know.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that going up in flames.
What's that?
Yeah, no. Hey, gel for your hair. Helps it hold its shape better.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard to see them with all this darkness, but I must endure.
Yeah.
He's practicing.
I'm practicing.
I had a whole conversation with Zaryu about we have a commercially available hair dye back over on our side of the portal.
Just for the public.
I don't know where Wolfie
Yeah. You know, I'm actually, can't tell it by looking. I'm actually kind of,
What is that?
hair's starting to gray quite a bit.
She's a mother.
Yeah, I see it.
But thanks to modern technology.
Down at the roots.
Dreading
Yeah,
that
yeah.
beginning to happen.
That's actually quite interesting.
At some point, I'm just gonna lean into it. I'm gonna start buying the silver hair dye from the store.
Silver hair dye.
Yeah. Focus that
Just
to
like
make it
make
look.
yourself pure silver.
Start looking like Dr.
Yeah.
Owens.
Fairy dyes?
Uh-huh.
Hair dye, yeah.
Oh, what is
Use it
he
to change your
carrying?
hair to any color you want. Like
hair dye.
What am I carrying? What am I carrying, my dear mayor? The fucking radio we wanted to set up the entire day.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Do you mind if I maybe position that in the tavern for the time being, for the sake of safekeeping?
Oh.
I might be heading out with people for something.
I don't want to say yes without seeing his permission, but I will talk to her for you.
Una.
Come on in.
No, actually, you know what, dear? You
Oh.
enjoy the rest of the night. I
Una.
think you just rest
Ooh,
up. I have a better place
We
where I can
could
store
we
it.
could play that here if you like.
Okay.
Sure. That's Carrie. She wants, but she was full.
Ah, there's Virus and
Apparently,
Rena.
apparently Maggie has brought a game called Uno from your world.
I
need you to learn it.
We don't have Uno, sorry.
Interesting game.
No, I brought
the
it from
way-
my home.
Yeah, I've played Uno
Oh.
before. It's
I probably should
fun
tell you
enough.
something.
Can definitely cause a bit of shouting though.
I need
sure
to
it'd be
tell you
fine.
something. Come with me.
Oh, is this like a thing where we need to step aside and start whispering?
Yeah, real quickly. It's like 2 words.
mighty words. Quite easy.
Once again,
Would you like to play Uno?
let's play it.
You know, sure, I might. It seems like something's going on, but I figure you can always ask ask what happens in retrospect.
Yes, right here. I wonder if any of them would like to play.
But it could also be because we are two.
Bresner would probably be into it. I don't know how easy he'd be able to grab the cards, though.
Would any of you like to play Uno? It's a game from the United Nations.
Oh no.
He doesn't have a bad idea.
I suppose.
I'm trying to
Who are you
think.
looking for?
Me? No one. Was actually looking for food if possible.
Certainly.
I've been hogging this whole front counter to myself. Sorry.
I came to see if you had everything under control here, but it looks like there's
I got everything done that I wanted to.
not a very active one.
It's well.
And like that, I feel myself being stolen away once again.
Pardon? Sorry.
By a pretty girl. Is
I
that
will
a
try
problem?
to return her later.
That's quite alright. I'm just giving you a hard time, Mika.
I'm lost.
So am I. I'm gonna leave before she decides to elaborate on what she meant by that.
I think it's
I
pretty
wasn't planning-
I will be
straightforward.
before we
Putting out,
go into.
What would that call?
I don't even think they know what it means to be gay. I think it's just something that they think happens to other people.
Me?
What was it?
No, the other two. You pointed it out, and they're clueless. They're absolutely clueless.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I don't actually think.
Or maybe that's just not their preference. Generally don't judge.
What would you like for food?
Anything, literally. I haven't had a chance to eat it all today.
Got cheeses and meats? Or... Here, let me, just for a moment.
If you're really bad, because I haven't paid for any of my drinks or anything, I'd want to. Actually, no, I don't feel bad. Why would I feel bad about that? I don't feel bad about it.
Speaking of,
I kind of do, because she's nice, but
Hey, Paula, pay for your drink.
Oh, alright, okay, I mean, this works. Honestly, I was just gonna fucking call for something from the UN base. Oh. It's not like they care. Okay.
You could do that as well.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably will.
I can get you something else
Oh.
if you'd rather.
No, it's fine. And if there's anything I can do to help in
That's warm
return.
right off the bat.
Smells delicious, thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're still working out the details of the payment exchange with the UN, and I keep track of things, and it's fine.
Here's some taller gift from the guy over there. Oh, hey.
Good day.
Hello. How can I help you?
You're the writer slime,
Just here for
right?
a wine, savory one.
Excuse me.
Savory.
I need to go out on
Oh,
a
that
trail,
reminds
and
me.
I might need a drink just in case if things happen tonight.
No, you
In
just
case
changed colors.
things happen tonight, he says. I need a bottle of wine so I can go on a romantic walk through the forest. In case things happen tonight.
Are you looking for the
Could be.
No, I just want a drink. No, I don't need the whole bottle. I don't have enough of that whole bottle. No. I would appreciate it if that does make its way back.
Let me just find my drink and then I will. Yeah. Where do you want me to go?
I'm just going to be drinking along here.
Okay. All right. I'll get another drink. You can just reuse this cup. I don't feel like making you do another thing.
Have your Avengers been where?
We're here for a meeting of the report on
Adventures.
mines, I assume. This is a big table.
My research is
Your week's
going.
along here.
I would like to ask you some questions,
It's
if
been
you're
fine.
amenable.
course.
Good. I'm just trying to get to know the people. I barely see you along. I see you stumbling half the time, so.
Yeah. Busy. Research and my work keeps me busy. I like it.
Gotta fill up first.
Good progress, though?
For the moment, yes.
I assume so. I never actually heard how it was spelled, but that's her last name.
And you are again? I'm gonna remember.
Jackson McLean.
Oh, this is where you went.
Ma'am.
I was trying to figure out where you disappeared to.
Was hungry. I haven't eaten all day.
And you write for the New York Times.
Hello. I don't know why we're doing salutes, but hello.
Oh, I wasn't. I was just waving, but from above my head.
I think it's just.
But
I don't know if it's the vice.
Yes, I did catch. I didn't get a salmon. Although I'm like, everyone's busy. So I was just like, well.
Sorry about this for bringing in.
Yeah, I saw that. People were weirdly busy today for how little was actually happening. There's a bunch of talking
Yes, right.
all over town.
Everyone's like, oh, why would attack us? Oh, all this happened. I'm like, where? I was around all day. Where did this happen?
How long have you been a journalist?
I didn't even hear what the fuck, a wyvern happened? What,
Yes,
a wyvern
well,
attack?
Mr. Tur apparently tried to attack a wyvern.
That explains it.
A sleeping wyvern.
You didn't even have to finish. Once you said the words of Mr. Tur, I instantly understood.
Nonetheless,
I'm pretty good at it. I was taking a bit of a break before.
I'm just taking this drink. Gonna follow a trail. Might get killed, but we'll see how this goes.
Ah, follow a trail? What trail are you
How long have
following?
you been a journalist?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a good question.
A trail, you know how there's been hunters around lately? Leading, bounties and everything. Well, I'm gonna see how that goes.
Because it doesn't really count.
There's actually a Hunter's Council
I was
forming.
like, I don't know. I think I've been
Really?
advice since like.
Yeah.
Might
You know,
know
there was
just
actually
person's
this
Like 8,
this
9
one
years
guy
so far. It's been okay, but the,
who I
the
wanted to
company's gonna go
invite, but
bankrupt
he
soon, so,
gave me a
like,
fish and
I'm
then
trying to
instantly
figure out
walked
what to do
away.
afterwards. I have like a Substack.
Really?
But, like, nobody really.
Yeah.
Well, people browse
That's
it. but, like,
weird.
there's not as many
Wait.
people as I like.
Just gave you a fish and walked
he
away.
caught a cat. No, he caught like a fucking huge catfish, like this big.
That
and-
seems impossible. What? That large.
It was like a catfish like this big, and and he just was like, "Who wants to buy it?" And I was like, "I'll give you a favor," and he said, "Sold."
Depending
Then
on
he
their
gives me the catfish
environment,
and
catfish
immediately
can
walks
grow
away.
absolutely massive.
Really?
Yes, pretty sure there was one that,
Oh boy.
one they found that had grown so big it was, nearly the size of a car. Or wait,
I don't know
like
what
a,
that is.
a horse and cart, cart.
Oh, a car.
Like it was bigger than the
that
cart.
Makes sense. Car is like cart.
This
okay.
bench.
A bit bigger than that. Probably.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, actually, the fireplace over there. Probably about the size of the fireplace, like how tall it is. That's how wide and long it was. Absolutely massive.
You're joking.
That is absurd. Excuse
There are some
me.
aquatic species that are
that sounds like a sea serpent more than a
catfish and certain other aquatic fish are known for just growing absolutely massive. It's very rare because most of the time they don't live to get that big. Something else usually comes along and eats
I mean,
them.
there's
But
sea
catfish
monsters,
are
but there's
catfish are particularly vicious and can usually defend themselves pretty well.
Are you saying that in your world catfish are sea monsters?
I don't think so, but maybe someone's mistaken them for one in the past.
Was dropped on the Emperor.
There was another catfish that I went along the other day. It was like this size, and it was like.
Oh, you found
because
your
you
own
know.
catfish that was smaller.
Yes.
Because
That's
this
why I'm
one
surprised when you
was
said
like
that.
this big.
Yeah, no. Like, what do you say? Like, no, that, no.
where you're from.
If you didn't know, I was a cartographer back before I was,
You mentioned
with
it to
you
me while
all,
we were still
so-
in Brazil. You told me you were a cartographer.
Yes.
Like, I'm talking, like, it was like
So-
from here
So it's not free.
to here.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I've known a
On my
lot of, like,
second day
journalists
here, I
who,
went like all across the forest, and I saw this catfish that was this big, and it gave me a vicious fight.
like the
Damn it all!
A vicious fight.
And it didn't help that
Well,
I
no,
didn't have any
actually, I
tools with
believe
me.
that. I completely believe
But, you
that
know.
because, like, when you're trying to actually pull
It's like-
it out of the water,
it's like,
it's a lot
oh,
heavier
goodness.
to pull than you would think it
politically
is.
contentious, and then it's like there's a good case that
You
you
know,
just get, you know.
Oh, hey,
I'm not
hey, tell
as good
him
as
how
him.
tell him how big the fucking catfish was.
I see.
Oh yeah, it's like this big. It's just like
I
See
still
it?
don't believe you. I still don't believe you.
It's like this big. It
So
was
as big as you.
It was
It's something
Th-
that's
what,
promoted,
this
but
big?
It's not,
No, like
it's not
wide.
practiced.
oh what like this? What? Oh my god! So you're saying it's like this big and this big, this wide?
I don't know. You were saying how large it was. I was just trying to get a
Oh,
good measure.
Look, it is just big. Look. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Give me a second.
Why the fuck is this dude wearing a
Put that there.
shirt?
Yeah, I was fishing earlier. Don't worry about it. In fact, you know
Oh, I
what's
see.
here? See, fish.
Oh.
Ah!
Look at that catch.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah. So, I
You can probably knock somebody out with that thing. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Let me look for my
Yes.
book.
Of knowing things that
Yeah, I did slap Wolfgang a bit because
what
he
You
has been
slapped
promising
Wolfgang,
me.
what the
These are the different things I've seen.
do your
Look,
people protect
he
you in
promised
that
Oh.
that we would go fishing.
there
He
Nice.
would show me his rod, and he has failed
So-
to do
Whoa,
so.
you got him
What
to
is
show
your?
you his
Because I hear
rod?
that there's different doctors in your world, and I haven't really like
He promised
caught
he
on
would,
to what
but
types
he
of doctors you
hasn't.
all are.
So,
Which one do you
That's
specialize
fucked
in?
up.
I know. Right?
I'm sorry. I was completely distracted by the conversation I was overhearing.
I'm probably a bad person to ask this because the way I cope. 'Cause
Could you
frankly,
please
I
repeat?
just drink a lot, and I do
Yes.
a lot of drugs.
Everyone's like a doctor, yet they cannot heal. What kind of doctor things do you do?
I am a researcher. This is what I tell everyone here. I
Fun to slap.
find that doctor is a
Like
very
researching anything?
I mean, I'm not. I don't
yes. No. Well, not anything. I am a molecular biologist. I have studied biology, chemistry, and a.
I've seen
So the small things.
I was just about to comment on Var
Yes.
missing.
Oh, you're familiar with
when I was first created.
molecular study.
I was taught.
I found myself
I was
near a tavern.
taught things.
Well, I wasn't sure what you were
The
taught.
keeper took me in.
They know.
You also used to refer to us as the gods, so.
So they know what's going on. I have to go.
Well, considering what you have, yes. Akin. See, I say akin to gods.
Well, considering what I've heard
I don't
of
say that
this
you are
place,
gods,
there
I'm
are
saying
certainly
akin.
some things that we would consider absolutely godlike.
I'm pretty much staying with them.
Oh,
with
yes.
Believe me, I'm just
It's-
as strong as the person that got
But
this
you wouldn't
from
consider a
the
normal
alcohol. The
person
only
here.
thing that hasn't taken
Your
me
people are so intelligent, and you're able to come up with the most amazing things that I could not even fathom. to
Because we
understand.
have researchers, people who go to school and study, and they dedicate their life to studying things, understanding them at a higher level than most people would ever.
Well,
In the corner. We're just gonna stand in the fucking corner. We're
Can't
not
they-
going somewhere. We're just gonna stand in the corner and whisper.
I don't know.
No, I'd actually like my friend here.
I'm just here for. I'm just here for wine.
I'm here for wine as well.
Talk to me. I just
Okay, good.
I'd like
try
you-
to vibe.
I'd like you to hear what I
I
have to
learned
say.
that one from who the fuck said it.
It was
Like,
No, I agree.
happened in my city.
Back at home, while I was in college, you know, you would
I believe
get a
the
bunch
thing
of
to
people
do
all wanting to throw parties and that kind of stuff, and I never really
I have
liked
an
it.
idea of what happened.
Tried to go to a few and was just completely uncomfortable the entire time.
cover this, cover this heroic.
I haven't felt anger in a very long time.
I was younger, I was dumber.
always just too
It's not, glorious. It's not.
too many people for me.
At all. It's
Too crowded.
people who don't really want to be there.
I agree. Wait, are you the same?
Correspondent in Iraq
or
I completely understand.
Too many people where?
Too many people.
Connor.
I was talking about college parties, but I guess I'm not a big fan of big crowded spaces either.
It's so bad that the reason why we were there didn't even actually happen to be a reason.
I've learned about
Like,
what you
half
have
the
at these
case.
cities full of
And,
thousands and thousands, and I could not understand how people can live in that.
Well,
It's so-
cities are different. That's fine. I've lived in big cities before. No, I'm talking like, a bunch of people, a bunch of rowdy college students all getting together and drinking and shouting and listening to music and all that. I'm sure it's fun for most people, but I just...
I love music.
Me too, but...
Depends on the group, really. Like, there's some songs that are hit and miss,
stays the same. It's people
depending on
always
who
gonna
plays it.
hurt people.
Are you educated? Wait, how much have you been shown? No, I'm traveled.
Oh,
my clan's
so
nomadic.
here are
so,
like the
you know.
slimes and
Yeah.
playing
Well,
on-
okay, a bit less than just the slimes, but no, I just got educated about that earlier on. But so what?
But then it
Just
started becoming about something
no
different.
music.
It started
What?
becoming,
You don't like music?
If I don't
No, I
tell
think they
these
just don't like too much loud noise and
If I don't
rowdiness, right?
talk to these people,
No, I love music. I listen to it all the time.
if I don't do my job, for the sake
Okay,
of
well,
I think it's just loudness and rowdiness is what.
Yeah,
they're just like.
people.
Correct?
Yeah.
and that's what keeps me going.
I
keeps
agree
me getting out of bed
wholeheartedly.
in the morning and
So long as it doesn't keep you up too long. I think that's the main thing.
as to
Yeah, well, that's sort of the thing about college parties. They'll start in the evenings and then go all night, and it's not a experience I'm particularly keen on, personally.
It reminds me of rabbitkin gatherings sometimes. They get so rowdy sometimes whenever they get in a large group.
Oh, you're reminding me. Okay, yeah, the circle cities are kind of like that, actually.
Right.
Yeah, especially with that. Now that they've got that second pillar, they've gone nuts. They have gone absolutely wild.
A
They
lot
go-
of people would be more understanding
Not gonna
of other people if they just
offend any
listened to
rabbit.
others'
They go
stories.
feral. Like I swear,
That's
they
why I
move.
became a journalist.
Like it's fun, but it's not my thing.
Hearing
I mean, yeah,
others' perspectives, others' views.
It's seriously
The way
nuts.
they
Like
see
some of them get. I don't know what they
brings
just
people
drink
together
so much that they get
rather than
violent
tear
or
them
something.
Cheers
Or like,
to the traveled.
oh yeah, cheers.
Set them against each other.
It's fucking survival
You could say that's why
thing out
I'm
there.
doing
I swear.
what I am with the people.
Yeah, it's.
But it's gotten more
yeah. Well.
complicated.
It's easier for you
Well,
because you know.
Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, you say that, but have you ever been mobbed by eight rabbitkin? Like, if they're like, even if they're like
I've been
that
mobbed by
tall,
8 hunters.
Just 8 of them.
Could very well be the destruction of the
Okay,
just by being the printing press. In
not quite sure what to say to that, but you know, it's. Well, yeah, it's just they.
From this perspective, that like I feel like we both kind of lack where it's the case that like I work for a publication that's like
Yeah.
very,
That,
more
yeah.
oriented stuff, and it's like
Right.
kind of
So yeah, no, it's just
but like
yeah, just like if you get like a. Regardless of how small they are, like getting swarmed by a bunch of rabbitkin is going to end you in a lot of shit. It's
You won't get out of it. You won't.
responsibility that I
yeah,
think it's
no,
very
it's
other with, like,
They'll bring you in,
they'll give you whatever they want to give you, and then you're done.
To tell
You,
the
you
truth,
just
if
have to go by their
anything,
rules.
Like, we could kind of learn more from you.
I mean,
Is that how
I
your
guess-
colleges are?
In some
What's
circumstances.
that you get?
I also don't even know.
Like they
inducted
bring you and they
and then
pressure
what-
you, they
what we
rile
would
you up,
ask
and they
you.
give you whatever they want to
Because,
give you.
You know, we write, but we're still so disempowered. There's still so much that we're kind of like at the whim and yoke of.
Not really.
So you've never been like rounded up by, you know, the group of the party or whatever you call it. And then you black out, and then you end up in a different place in the next morning.
Oh, gods, no. I mean, I've heard horror stories before, but I've never personally experienced that.
3 times.
Well, okay, I have been
3
really drunk
Wow.
before,
3 times.
a couple
time for me
times.
was not.
But that was with
Okay,
roommates.
this will explain it.
Not at a party.
Oh,
It was in a safe
It was
space.
totally automated, and like we don't even have
course it
any
would,
sort of
wouldn't
like
it?
full voice anymore in
Yes.
that regard. It's like something we have to kind of worry about a lot.
But no, I'm glad that didn't happen for you. It is shit.
I know for like.
Yeah,
I swear
um,
I've gotten half my things stolen each time that's happened.
Yeah, it's why I
But it's
generally
just-
don't go to
happens that
bars
way.
or big parties. It's dangerous. I mean, I don't know how things are here.
See, I didn't choose either.
Thank you for
I
sharing.
didn't. No, it just happens.
Yeah, sorry if I made you.
Rabbit can are very Rabbit can get what they want at their
It's been
homes.
a hard day. I had to report about my home.
I see.
It's either that or
put
the
that in.
Empire.
I'm sorry.
I read the paper.
They're nutters, the lot of them.
I didn't.
I mean,
what happened?
I mean, what's it? The
You're fantastic to be around. If
It's right on the edge.
you know, if you're good around them, they'll be around you and defend you like you're the best friend. But
There's so many
that's really
bodies
sad.
that they've had to start burning them
Whew.
at night.
the second that they get rowdy and you know,
You want a drink? I can get you a drink. If you want.
Yeah, it is just one of those things of.
Yeah.
Get me one too, if you could.
Yeah, I got
I'm
you.
sure. I'm
It just
sure.
happens.
You know what? If you ever get to explore the Empire,
One piece of advice I can
you know
offer, I
what?
guess, is,
Maybe we can take you to home so
when
you
got
can
bigwigs staring
experience
down,
firsthand.
reading down the
I
back.
don't think they would want to experience it.
Really
firsthand.
rather not.
You gotta play your cards close.
There's
We're not doing that.
I've been having
The only
to
place I would probably trust them with
Are you remembering them at least?
here. That's
I
it.
only burn the ones that
Maybe
are-
even
Just here?
anywhere. I think just here. I think anywhere else for them right now.
That might
Hey
be the way to
Natalie,
do it,
just
you know?
wouldn't work.
Make sure
It just wouldn't work.
you've got to play an information
Oh,
game.
I mean, yeah, like, I mean, look.
Are you doing
you're-
alright?
I mean, you're wearing their
Aware of what
clothes,
people know.
so you know.
I
would
am
want
just
that to
kind
be a
of
bit
trying
more
Do you
to
wanna talk
straightforward.
not think about it.
And
No, I'm just trying not to think about it.
If I was along with them, then I'd be supportive of it. But if they
May
were
I
going
offer
to
you a
buy
cup of tea
themselves
then?
to an imperial town,
but
I'd be absolutely against
You know,
it.
maybe,
You
yeah.
don't understand.
Uh,
Okay,
I
well,
was
also, yeah, it's
waiting on
Imperial
Minch. He was
Town.
having
I'm
a
not good at it. I
In a rabbit kitten town?
conversation,
Imperials
so
are mostly human.
don't know where Jan's gotten off
Hmm.
to. She was having some sort of talk, I think.
I'm not good at lying.
I didn't see her when I came in, so.
Sorry,
So don't.
I'm feeling.
It's just a bad idea anywhere else.
I just
That's all
want
I'm
to share
saying.
people's stories, and this is.
Ah,
just getting
okay,
very-
so.
So that's why I'm here. I'm trying my. Oh god, this is strong.
Yep.
Trying my best to
I'm ready to beer.
allow
Just in deeper
more
dive.
relations.
Thank you.
Trying to make it so you're accepted in more places than just this place.
Oh, you wanted a beer too? That's right. Let
Well,
me go fetch it.
yeah, I
Here,
mean,
just take
that's-
this one.
Well,
oh,
Here.
thank you.
yeah, but considering what we're hearing about
Actually, was sorta
the
right.
rest of the
I
world, it's
can't
like
really
the
speak on your
Empire seems
situation. I've
to
always at
Sorry,
least had
I,
something standing behind
I know.
me,
It's been a long
on,
day.
It's on the
Whether
newspaper. It's hardly
publishers,
secret.
I know. That's why. Everyone's heard it. I don't want to hear it again for the 5th time
other
because.
journalists.
Okay, all right,
If
fine,
you're
fine.
in this
Sure, I'm not going to say it
situation,
anymore. Just
You gotta find someone to have your back,
If I
right?
hear that news story again, I will throw this wine bottle. The window.
You might want to speak up, sir.
Hope to talk to you soon, my friend.
Oh, never mind. Oh, there's. Voices.
I think that might have been
I can tell he's had a fish.
a location thing. Sometimes
Mhm.
he's a little tall, so sometimes he.
I was thinking, maybe fourth
I do
dimensional.
find
or
it
something.
rather
Anyways,
intriguing
what?
that There's a lot of people here who are experiencing freedoms that aren't
writing
really
about
afforded
Berserk.
inside
Getting
the
paid for
Empire.
I was just doing stuff in the Whisper Corner.
Only here.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
fine.
really
I've been
useful
having
corner
a
right there.
conversation
That
with
one
these
right
two.
It's a
there, by the
very
way?
useful corner.
That's the
You
official
wanna talk
Whisper
in that
Corner, by the
very
way.
useful corner? Let's do it right
Yeah.
now.
I did when I
Sorry,
was in
what-
America.
are you
I
seriously
was
having-
on
Are we
them,
whisper
but it gets
cornering
kinda
again?
tiring writing about the same ketamine parties over and over
I
again.
know I was joking, but yeah, I'll say a few words.
Whisper Corner.
Really? I mean, I thought it seemed like
So-
you
This is a
were,
really good corner.
smoking with the folks out on the patio.
Do you have newspapers where
It
you're
was
from?
fun. And my editor really enjoyed that.
Yeah, newspapers,
know,
magazines,
It's kinda
different
hard to not
publications. I don't really
feel
read a lot of it. Personally,
I don't
usually
know.
too busy, but
Not outclassed, but
sometimes in the morning I'll
Okay.
listen to the news, or when I would be on my way to
just out of
work,
Oh, what's
I might
out of
listen
everyone's
to.
league or out of my
Not
league,
quite.
not
Well,
within the league of other people.
similar.
I don't know.
Has anyone
That's
told you
shit,
about
like,
our
fucking-
communication systems?
I
We
read
have
about
video
what's
and
the
television.
The
and
meat
the
thing.
insides of a cartel.
The-
Yeah,
the
so I've
meat
been told
thing.
about your
Sketchy, but it's also
meat
pretty good and pretty
thing,
informative.
your meat
But it's not like
radio.
you'll do
I
anything
think.
that's like
Meat
blood zoning
radio.
or anything. I don't know. I don't even know if I
I
care about
don't
that.
know
There's like this big
what that
award they give
might
Yeah.
be.
writers to do a good job writing.
I don't
Or
understand.
reporters, excuse me.
Ham radio.
Oh,
There's
not
like
not
enough, like,
ham.
you know,
Hand
journalists or
radios.
There's
Um,
like a panel that kind
oh.
of reviews all the writing.
I
Thank
thought
you.
it was
happens,
ham.
and then
I thought it was ham.
Thank you
A
so
little
much.
bit of taller
Yeah,
cup
like-
there. I thought you might
Rifle
like
was the
that.
best thing to give you an award for
It's a
it.
cup. It'll
It
work.
was the only taller vessel that we had.
Thank you.
That seems
Um,
counterproductive.
Hand radio. Think.
Shouldn't stories shared together be
Imagine being able to talk to someone through a device that you can hold in your hand, and it communicates with someone who is very far away and also holding a similar device in their hand. And they can hear your voice coming from the device, and you can hear their voice coming from the device.
It's just not.
That is what a radio is.
It's
on a
not.
day like today?
Or,
on a
well,
day
Huh.
really any sort of
where I had to print
voice
Okay.
transmitting device.
I-
We have several different kinds for different purposes.
I've
Sometimes
seen
I wish
that
Anyways.
you've what's it
Nice stories.
in the barracks? They have one of those necromancer
I bet
boxes
it would make people
where
happy.
it shows
Necromancer?
dead
Whatever they're
people.
going through.
Yeah, it shows dead people
You might think
on
that your
their
stories
screen.
are small.
Dead people?
That was a
Small
really productive
stories
conversation. in the
Yeah,
Whisper
dead
Corner.
people on the
Make
screen. I
people
think they
feel
were
wanted.
talking about. I think one of those plays that they had was something called
Yeah, I did. Have
the
some
running
nice
of
fan mail once
blades or something.
about
I
a
think it
Barbie
was a
fan
blade
club,
running
which was
thing.
kinda
I
cool.
don't know.
Blade Runner. I like that one. Was it Blade Runner?
Yeah,
Hey,
so
that-
yeah,
the movie's
there's
coming out soon.
yeah. I mean
Ah,
those.
No, I really like that
So
one.
yeah, those,
Classic
they
film.
use they use those. They use
Ah.
the power of necromancy to
series
make
of
dead
moving
people
pictures. A movie.
enact plays.
That is not the
Like
They
case.
showed one off.
Like,
Yeah.
No, I think it's one of those video things.
Yes, we use cameras
I mean, yeah, but
to
Lawrence or
to capture the likeness of someone. So we aim the device at someone, and we can take a picture, and it's like a painting, you know. It just capture their likeness, and what some cameras that we've developed can do
days
is
to weeks to convince him of that. Trust me, it took days to months to convince me.
Oh well,
Trust me.
I can explain it. I think I've gotten pretty good at this. So with a camera,
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
just
she explained
it
it
just
pretty well to me.
Yeah,
captures the image.
oh,
Show off.
Yes, no.
But then
I've
cameras-
Seen, I've seen what's it?
Like actually, here,
Or
Their cameras.
Party
Fistful of
Plus
dollars.
check my tag, my
By
ID.
the way,
Oh, yep.
It has my likeness on it.
I just heard the bell. Yep. Oh,
It's
right.
That is a picture taken with a camera.
Oh my goodness.
Now, what they can
I
do.
your IDs. Thank you. I am you now.
Oh.
I know so many film bros.
So what we do is we can take some of our cameras can take many of those pictures very, very rapidly, and then we show them, we play them back, or show them one after another, and that shows motion.
That's what they call a lanyard.
Okay, right. I think
Yeah, and that's what we call video.
Oh,
Yes.
Ooh, why am I over here?
How'd that one work?
It's already very late. We need to go.
True. Yeah.
And what are you drinking?
Do you guys,
I'm pretty
are you guys
sure
gonna be
from,
going,
Mr.
or have you guys decided that you're gonna be staying here?
I hoped it was alcohol.
It's not about writing.
Well,
I think
alcohol.
they closed up.
I
think the
I mean,
I think the
yes,
camp
maybe
closed up
before we
already, so
We need to talk over the week.
get moving.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'll ask.
Are you two
not
going
really
to be
in a-
going, or did you guys decide to stay here?
I
If
think.
you are going, I can lead you back to the camp.
I think we'll be staying in
staying
town
here.
if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
Again, like,
be moving back then.
Oh, yes.
either or, you can stay downstairs,
Or you can.
my house has a lock on it. If you guys really, again, it's a really big bed, by the way. You haven't
Oh,
seen
that's
it. It's a
actually a
really,
good
it's absurdly
point.
big bed.
Are you certain that
Having a
you're
lock,
both within the same?
Yeah, that would be
like,
nice.
You know,
I
and
hate to
mother?
take your bed. Maybe we could figure out like a cot or something, but that
I am
would be nice.
quite
Not
used to
mine.
sleeping on the floor. Like
I like
Until we
futons,
can figure this
and I actually prefer futons to regular beds. And then I,
It's like really
yeah,
weird that the power would be enough for
the thing,
you know,
the
just be
thing.
completely repelled by each other. Is it like a pheromonal thing? Hormonal thing?
the me thing, not the you thing. The me thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna. Oh. Yeah.
No,
me-
I'm
she's-
saying it helps because I can.
Imagine two reflective surfaces.
Oh.
That they look at someone and.
That hadn't even occurred to me.
But imagine that
Could
reflective
you?
surface learns.
How do they
and it
even?
learns who
How
it
does that
is
even work?
By
You
seeing
just sort
what
of
it feels close
did it.
to
How does
by
that work?
its reflection, right?
The thing you did
But if you have two
um,
mirrors looking at each other,
that
they
day
can't learn
in
from
your
each
house
other.
when we were talking about the
They
thing.
don't grow.
Oh.
Well, I mean, but then wouldn't that just
magic.
imply that slimes don't
Yeah.
have any sort of
I
like
guess I don't know how much of a secret that is.
self
It seems.
outside of others? Like, don't
It's
you
also
have, like,
specifically
something
parallel.
in you
There.
that
Nobody's
isn't just
listening.
like
No,
It's not a
mediated by
specific to me
non-slimes?
thing.
it is not common though.
I would say that
But
I'd love to know
in
more.
fact, some people, depending on their loyalties, might look down and like
be like really hate you for doing something like that because it's one of the lesser magics,
Do you
And
understand?
Empire people don't like the lesser magics.
Yeah, I guess.
But
But then
More and
this
more you
raises
tell
the
me
other
about them, the
question,
less and less I like
like,
them.
yeah, but
if you didn't,
okay, looking back.
well,
But
do you feel
answer.
I don't have to focus on it
humanoid form because,
too
like, you
hard.
feel like you
So
have to, or because it's something that you're comfortable in?
Anyways, we should probably turn in for the night.
Yeah. So many
They will
implications.
bring me glass of wine
can't
in
change
like
my form
a
to not
minute.
be humanoid.
Oh,
but
okay.
It mostly just turns into a puddle. See?
what's going on?
She was waiting for a glass of wine.
Glass of wine.
Oh, a glass of wine.
The reason why I
So,
Today's been a day. Has it been a day for you aside from the thing?
Huh.
I've learned from you. From you.
Busy day. Learned a lot of interesting stuff. Told you about
It's
stuff.
part of the group. Part of the community.
I hope it helps.
No, yeah.
That was literally nobody brought that up to me before or after you did,
I could speak to you. I could make
I see.
noise.
which
I could
really
move.
makes me mad,
I'm in
honestly.
shape. There's a
Well,
form
you're
of
helping my
togetherness.
friend, and the friend of my friend is my friend, so.
Mm-hmm. It is so frustrating to me that nobody has. People only go to fight for anything issue, like, oh, we have something important happening. They go to fucking Varus and don't tell me anything, and Varus never has the time to fucking tell me things because they're all going to Varus.
I'm desperately sorry.
It's fascinating.
Thank you. No worries.
And that
Thank you
you
again,
told me was
listening.
very much something that I
Your
should
help
know.
today.
Can I return
Happy to
this
help.
cup and at the
Oh,
morning?
yeah.
I will be staying.
I
I
agree.
have to say, I think it is. It is very inspiring to hear that.
I'm sure I'll be around.
Hello, everyone. Please bring your scene to a close and respawn.
Anyways, that's all.
All of this,
Let's go. Let's go.
running this
Yep.
entire thing by
Alright.
yourself, it
Good night, everyone.
takes
Good night.
courage, takes a lot, and
Good night, Miss
Good night.
Sienna.
If you're ever, if you've ever got nope. You feel like you're about to learn, but you really don't want to.
Don't be mad, but I.
whatever your detractors are, I imagine they probably can't get at it behind the gates of the compound.
Thank you, Mr. McLean. I appreciate that.
Of course.
There we go, and come on upstairs.
Oh, books.
See? Bed. There's plenty of bed. Da-da-da. Excellent. Excellent scene.
Nat, you're definitely sleeping on the bed. And you, Madam Mayor.
Hmm?
You both sleeping on the bed.
Oh, wait, what? I don't want to impose.
I would rather you not have to sleep on the floor. That would be very rude, given this is your house.
And I will sleep on
Oh.
the floor. Right there. On the rack.
I have... Here, hold on. Here's a blanket.
Thank you.
Alright, I guess so.
First I will
I
sit
don't
here
want
and
to
drink my wine.
argue.
Sounds good to me.
Hello, folks. If you could gather just for 1 second.
And scene.